All right, hello, welcome. This is going to be warm-ups for the CTWC Open tournament starting at 3 o'clock p.m. We're going to be live for just about 35 minutes beforehand, just to hang out, chill, listen to some chill Tetris beats to relax/study to. I do believe our first match is going to be Gobstar. Or let's see here. What are we doing for our first match? Probably
Ooh, this is great.
Ooh, we have a lot of good matches lined up. We might do Sydney versus Red 40 first.
Riley might be
And
It's Red 40, your brother.
Ify versus Duke, maybe. I'm not sure.
I'll put him in the second.
So in case anyone is wondering, we did have someone drop from the bracket, and so we do only have 16 or 15 seeds, so the number 1 seed red shirt will get a bye. We will probably get... I think we're having a couple of other drops. The bracket will be starting at 3 o'clock p.m. PST. That is in just about 27 minutes now. Also, please do remember exclamation point Matcherino to contribute to our prize pool. We are currently at 186. This will be split between this tournament and the DAS tournament we had yesterday, with Scotto Bozo getting first place in that. All right. Yeah, everyone
Do
is
that in
just
the,
warming
do
up
that
right
in
now. We will
Oh,
have
yeah.
some competition coming
That's a
up
pretty
in
cool, thing
just
to
a little
continue
bit
doing,
at 3 o'clock.
Are you going to Pasadena? This year?
Probably not.
That would be a really cool Texas cartridge.
Yeah,
I have one.
I have CTWC 25 so I have like dog, fractal, and meat. It's like basically everyone but cheese. I really love cheese.
All right. All right, we will be starting in just under 12 minutes here. I have to decide who's gonna play first, real quick. We got red shirt got a bye. Let's show the bracket. This is important. So red shirt. Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right. So, red shirt, the number 1 seed got a bye. We can do Sydney versus Red 40. Let's do Sydney versus Red 40 and Biggie Mac 42 versus Gobstar, I believe. Because Gobstar is here, right? Okay, we're good. The Matcherino is currently at $186. That'll be split evenly between the top. It'll be split between the DAS and Open tournaments, and then it will be split among top 4 of each of those, not evenly. Obviously, first place gets more. Yeah. So first up, I believe we will have Sydney versus Red 40 and Biggie Mac 42 versus Gobstar. If we could have those players up here when the people playing are finished up with their current games. So in the first round, we're gonna have Sydney versus Red 40 and Gobstar versus Biggie Mac 42, and that'll be the matches. Zero is currently just hanging out and chilling because he's on a pretty good game right now. As soon as I say that, of course, it gets some bad luck, but. All right. In just under 6 minutes, we will be starting with Biggie Mac 42 versus Gobstar on the top. Those names are switched. Let's fix that. And then all right. Players are currently warming up. Zrobot currently finishing up a game real quick. All right. All right. Sydney over there cracking open a cold Dr. Pepper. Sydney, notable drink enjoyer. Had an Arizona. What was it last time?
Raspberry Arizona.
Raspberry Arizona yesterday. Dr. Pepper today. I'm hearing my sources tell me that we have a Baja Blast in reserves when it is needed. We're currently warming up for the first matches, which will happen in just about 3 minutes. Just over 3 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, and we have me and Aoife on commentary. Let me go fix the names real quick. That's me. Right comms.
Perfect.
Do what you want. I can't stop you with that one. I do have Twitch chat open and YouTube chat. We are streaming live on twitch.tv, I believe, Kick, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube.
A variety of ways to access this content.
We have so many. Hello, Mari. Hi, Marfram. Do I need to kick viewers? Hi, Trisky.
Hi, Sky.
Sky, hello.
We see some 29 gaming from Biggie Mac over there. A Tetris on 29. Let's go.
Ooh.
Ooh. This is some spicy 29 play.
Surviving.
Surviving.
Not surviving anymore.
That's when the game says pause.
All right. Just about a minute left before we will be starting our games. So if players want to finish up their warm-up, finish up whatever they are currently working on here. And we will be ready to go in just a little bit here. We will be using same seed, same piece selection. So up at the top, we have Gobstar versus Biggie Mac. That is... Oh, let me do some seeds real quick. Let me get some seeds. Biggie Mac, notable 2 seed.
Rolling the randomized button on the
Gobstar, the 15 seed.
Polling.
Sydney is the 4 seed.
We've got a stacked starting matches.
And Red 40 to 13. All right. And we will be starting in just a little bit here. I could... All right. If the players want to set the same seeds real quick and make sure that nothing else is on.
Oh, you don't have Tetris Gym.
Oh, hold
I
on.
have the 3
I have a
card.
card in my bag.
That'd be amazing.
We should be close to being good to go.
Same seed, same pieces.
All set there. If I could get a thumbs up from you two when you are ready to go. All right. Aoife had to step out for just a second, but we will start.
As long as you want to be on the screen.
All right. We are just about ready to go.
I've got my gamer socks on.
No, I'm good.
All right. And we are just about to do the countdown. So, the inaugural Portland, I guess Reed College Regional. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Oh, dog, same starting piece? Let's go. On all 4.
Beautiful stuff. The crowd is already going wild.
All right. We have a Tetris from Red Shirt and big.
Shit is not.
The people love their Tetrises.
Got it
Gobstar in
covered
a little
well
bit of
for Red 40,
Gobstar in a little bit of trouble right there.
but it seems like he's clearing it out just fine.
Yep. Red 40. Cleaning up. Sydney with a couple of holes in his stack over there. Biggie Mac going through a little bit of a drought right now up at the top.
A little mischief for Red 40.
Oh, and Gobstar will
Gobstar
top out
tops it.
early. Unfortunate.
Possible, but I could not stop that.
All right, and that'll be the first match on the top.
And we're doing best of 3.
It'll be
first
best
matches.
of 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
let me change that. All right, top players, are you ready?
They're getting ready.
They're getting ready. Okay, let's look at some of these matches real quick. We're looking at all right, in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Red 40, pretty clean stacking over there. Currently a 2.5 Tetris lead, roughly. Sydney has a open well and is just waiting for that long bar. There we go.
Bar.
Does have a little bit of a hole in the stack, but we'll fix that quickly.
There's a Tetris for Red 40.
Yep. Up at the top, Gobstar stacking up a little high with that drought. Covers just before the long bar comes, as is the classic.
The pieces are not adversarial.
Oh, and there, that might be it for Gobstar there.
Oh.
And Gobstar with another early top out, unfortunately. And that will be the top match round there. All right. Down at the bottom, Red Shirt currently leading Red 40 by about 61,000 points.
Neither are Red Shirt.
Oh, Red 40, Red 40. All right.
Both players are clean. Both players are scoring. A nice little L placement.
Yeah, some nice skims there and gets exactly the right pieces there. And we're looking
at some clean Tetris, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty clean Tetris here. Sydney with a little bit, having to do some early burns, unfortunately, in the first match there.
There's plenty of time to catch up, especially with rolling.
Oh, especially with rolling, yeah.
These days.
All right. I believe next up at the top, we will have... oh, I have to do this, don't I? Open matches. Oh, it's already done for me.
We've got me and Duke.
We have, we're gonna have... Free Priest isn't here yet.
Scotterbezer in here.
We could do...
Oh, yeah, no, Invader isn't here.
Yeah.
Aoife and Duke?
Yeah, Aoife and Duke, I believe, will be next up.
Okay.
Just in a bit.
We can ride this one out.
Yeah, we'll ride this match out at least. A Tetris for Red 40, opening the lead. Yeah, about 100k. Red 40 playing Das against Sydney's roll there. It's a little hard to see Red 40's hands with the camera placements, but it's just about 100k difference in holding steady.
Some nice skims from Sydney there.
I would agree.
Well
Yeah.
open. And again,
That's some very high IQ skims there, I would say. High Tetris IQ. Getting droughted a little bit. A 28 piece drought there.
Okay.
I think that was a mischief from Sydney there. That S was supposed to go.
Still came.
Oh, absolutely.
Meanwhile, Red 40 is having a little bit of trouble, especially with that pink.
Oh, doesn't get it over. And that could be it for Red 40. I don't think you can get... No, that'll be it. And Sydney now has to beat 424, 840. Yeah, just about 3 Tetrises. And... The well is clear, but the pieces just aren't coming for stacking clean. Oh, there we go.
Well to clear and a little high defense here, but now
it's roll. You can roll on 19. You can get a couple of Tetrises on 19.
Absolutely.
Long bar. Oh, gets it over. Very nice.
Just hoping for the pieces, and they're coming.
That
square is really nice.
That square is very, very nice. Transition to 19.
And the well's open, and there's the Tetris.
Needs just over one more Tetris here.
Building up again.
Yep.
Nice and clean.
I think a Tetris and 2 triples would do it.
Ooh. Little bit scary.
Yeah, it's high up. I mean, it's high up 19 play, but it's rolling, so...
If he's making a mistake, it can still be in it.
Absolutely. This is not a sealed game by any chance, but one Tetris will do it, and there's the long bar. And Sydney will take game 1 in the set there.
Swig of the Dr. Pepper.
For luck, for luck.
And that is just the worst placements I could have. You can play that.
You go to that spell, it's a good shot. Or you spell.
It's good, fine. Cool. All right. Whenever you two are ready.
I'm ready.
In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
All right, we've got identical placements.
Oh, no
diverge,
mirror Tris.
but both players are stacking cleanly.
Yeah, this is some very, very clean Tetris gameplay. Red 40 with a little bit of a long card dependency, which
But it's
Sydney doesn't have, so
cleared up.
we'll get a Tetris there. Another Tetris for Sydney, or for Red 40 there. That was the first one. What am I saying? All right.
A little bit of cleaning to do for Red 40.
Yeah.
Eye dependency for Sydney here, but perfectly manageable.
All right.
Nice J there.
A Tetris for Sydney there.
Red 40's just sort of trying to get the stack down here.
Yeah.
And get back to scoring.
Needs to do some burning.
Hope Sydney doesn't do very well while he's digging.
You hope, or you...
Perhaps he hopes. I, as an announcer, am neutral.
It's fine to root against.
No. I can't root against somebody who uses an NES advantage to play jazz.
Yeah, back yesterday during the
Back
DAS
in the
tournament,
yesterday.
Sydney was using a NES advantage and got further than I think anyone,
It was
including
extremely
himself,
impressive.
would have thought that he would. We're seeing some pretty nice skims from Red 40 here to keep himself
And the
alive.
pieces are coming.
The pieces are coming for the down stacking, but it's going to be a slog. That was almost a misshift there. Sydney, on the other hand, almost 100k point lead, kind of reversing
There's
the
another
situation
Tetris.
from the last game. Just going to widen the gap to 5 1/4 Tetrises right now.
Red
That is a
40's
commanding
burning
lead.
Down.
Square burst there.
zone.
Nice, good
Nice
top there.
pieces.
Red 40 with a very clean stack.
Nice.
Going for another Tetris.
Oh.
150k point lead. And that is a very commanding lead. Oh, a misshift on the left there. The eye
That's
piece
gonna
didn't
be
get over.
challenging.
And that might... That might be it for Red 40 in the Open tournament. Unfortunate.
So Sydney and Biggie have progressed to the next round.
All right.
And I'm gonna go play my match.
Yep.
Alright. Not gonna step over the HDMI.
Yeah, thank you. All right. If I could have Duke up to the stage here. And what other matches do we have? We can't... Peter the Chair is not here. Let's see here. What? Let's see here. I think that is the only match we have people here for right now, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm going to have a 5-minute timer going, and if people are not here... I don't think we're going to be able to play matches... No. No. Alright.
We could just start a 5-minute timer. If anyone shows up, we play that match, and if no one shows up, the first person gets DQ'd.
Yep. Alright. So we are going to be having the top match here of, yes, Gobstar versus Big Mac 42. That was what happened last time. We are going to be having here Duke, who is the 10 seed here.
Oh, Tree Priest is here.
Oh, great. Okay.
Alright, we can have that.
Tree Priest versus something.
Yeah, Tree Priest, if I could have you over here versus, I think it is Xeno.
Yeah.
Yes. Tree Priest and Xeno over here.
My favorite car.
Yeah, sure. All right.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm gonna do.
Who
All right.
Cobalt bet Steve Jobs at Reed College back in '68, huh?
Scraggly looking fool with long hair. Showed him the game of Tetris. He had this sort of visceral reaction to my gameplay. Why don't you put your touch scroll on the right side, he said to me. That way you don't have to move the pieces far after rotating. Then he added one more thing which stuck with me. Oh, and try moving the pieces by rolling your fingers on the bottom of the controller. What a stand-up fella he was. Yeah, Steve Jobs, not an alumni of... are you an alumni if you drop out?
No, how it works is Steve Jobs completed one semester at Reed, and so in order to make sure that Steve Jobs was a Reed alumni, they changed the requirements to being an alumni to have only one semester completed.
Oh!
So therefore, Steve Jobs is a Reed alum.
Oh, let's go.
We beat the system. Got out the car.
Oh, true. I forgot about Car Xeno. And then...
Zeno, what kind of car are you?
Duke.
Good choice.
Aoife is a 7. Aoife. There we go. Aoife.
Yep.
All right.
All right. When we get it ready from our players, we're gonna start it out here.
Yeah, that one's a little iffy sometimes. Is it working? Yeah, cool. All right.
We can get seeds from both players.
Yeah, please do set seeds. And we'll be starting in just a second here. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All true. Two, 10.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right.
Zeno still has 2 hearts.
No.
There you go. All right, we're starting out here. Tree Priest, a little bit of trouble here.
Just
Nothing too crazy.
nothing too crazy. Aoife, about a Tetris lead.
Clean boards out here.
100% Tetris rate.
Simul Tetris for Duke and Aoife.
I saw that. That was
Great start here for both players on the top.
4 Tetrises. Perfect.
Tree Priest
for,
getting into a little bit more
Aoife.
trouble here.
Yeah, just more. This is a very downstackable board though. It's like cheese. Almost a little bit of
Ooh.
secret rate. Oh,
Some rough
could be
pieces here.
Could be in trouble here.
Well, missed
Get
the
it
quick
over.
tap.
And I do
That's gonna be
believe
an early top out here for Tree Priest.
that will be the first game for Xeno there.
Up on the top here, Duke with a little bit of overhang. Cleans it out. Is Tetris ready?
All right, and
Still a
at the
little bit of
bottom
holes.
they are ready. So in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris.
And Tetris for Aoife going 161 to Duke's 85,000. Duke just burning a little bit more here. Aoife is taking advantage of this efficiency here.
I mean, that very, very solid efficiency from Aoife here.
Gonna set up a long bar dependency. Gonna hope to get this long bar.
And there it
Gets
is.
a long bar, but it's gonna create a little bit of holes. This is Duke's opportunity to catch up.
And Aoife's clean again. All right, and another Tetris for Aoife there.
Tetris for both players here. Aoife has about a 100,000 point lead though.
Yeah, that's the
Sizable amount.
The power of Tetris efficiency. All right. Tree Piece down at the bottom, just doing more down stacking than Zeno here.
Zeno not the most comfortable one either here though. Both players gonna have to do some burning to clean out to get a good stack. Ooh,
Oh,
Zeno with some
early tuck there.
misshifts. Let's see if Zeno's gonna be able to burn out of this.
I thought that was
missed bar. Oh, is actually burning out of this.
Oh, gets the O piece
Very
over
good
there.
placements here from Zeno. Looks like they're gonna survive this. And Zeno's back down to safety.
Yeah,
What a down stack.
That is a great down stack right there. And still leading in points. Up at the top, we have about a 120k point lead for Aoife there.
Yeah, both players are clean though, so
yeah, it's
very nice game going on up the top.
Very, very nice. Yeah.
Down the bottom, both players. Zeno has a little bit of complications, but both players are relatively clean. 50,000 a Tree Priest and 92,000 for Zeno.
Tree Priest having a couple of eyepiece dependencies here. Manages to dig himself out.
Zeno with a little bit of an uncomfortable board here. He's gonna need some nice pieces.
Yeah, they're looking for
Not
an eyepiece.
getting the long bar.
We'll take a skim there.
There are some good burns here for Zeno.
Absolutely. Although
Tree Priest is gonna look to take advantage of this burning from Zeno here.
Absolutely. We'll take the burns, the easy burns there. Long bar over to the right. Up at the top, both players are playing very, very clean.
Yeah.
Another Tetris for Aoife there.
Going up to 372 for Aoife and 234 for Duke. Just expanding that lead here for Aoife.
And Tree Priest is clean. As is Zeno.
Yeah, both players clean at the bottom.
A Tetris for both players there.
We're at 93,000 for Tree Priest to Zeno's 137.
Yeah, so about 40k lead.
Very close game down here at the bottom.
Yep.
Still early on. A lot of things
Oh, and Duke will have an early top out there, and Aoife will take game one.
Oh, Zeno with the vids.
Online
Wonderful.
facts. Sasha Zeno is one of the few players to have cleared 18-6 with DAS.
18-6. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah. All right. And on the top in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right. We're seeing two different open errors here. Aoife going for the kind of flatter stack, where I think Duke was going for more of a wider one. Zeno.
Zeno is about a 3 Tetris lead here.
Yep.
Expanding it to 4 Tetrises. It's about almost reaching transition here, so we're going to see if Zeno is going to be able to maintain this lead up into transition.
And Zeno is playing with DAS right now.
Yeah, both players dassing notably.
Aoife up at the top, dassing, or rolling, versus Duke's DAS.
Surprisingly, in the open tournament, we only have 1 roller out of these 4 players. DAS seems to be prevailing nonetheless. Oh, Tree Priest with the center well.
Yeah, the
Dusty Tetris there.
Column 8 Tetris. I can't count past 5. I don't know if that was column 8 or not. I think that was right.
Anything that's like columns 5 through 8, that's column 8.
That's a center well.
Yeah, it's center well.
If it's not on the edge too, that's a center well.
Yeah. Zeno gonna have a hole here. I'm wondering if they're gonna just build on top here.
Yeah, they might go for Dusties.
Yeah.
But with transition coming up, that can be a little bit scary.
Same here with Duke.
Oh,
both hitting at Tetris. Oh, Zeno's gonna
going for
convert
a
to center well.
A center well.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna burn it down. Smart. Ooh,
Ooh,
Aoife
Aoife in some danger here.
has some skyscrapers, as the crowd mentions.
It's me on the ground.
It's like having
Gonna get
Twitch
some
chat,
nice
but in
burns.
person. It's awesome.
We're about 3 burns away here from transition for Zeno. Not 1 burn.
We're so chronically online that even in person we're very on.
And
Alright,
a
Xeno?
Tetris into transition here.
413 for Xeno. Tree Priest 5 burns away. At
Xeno going
320.
for some safe gameplay here, not opting for keeping the well open.
Set up for a Tetris though. Nice burn
Gets
into
the
a
Tetris.
Tetris. Tree Priest
Tree
gonna
Priest transition.
A little bit dangerous. Let's see if he can get out of this.
This is going to be a difficult one.
Good burning. It's gonna be hard to get something over there.
Absolutely.
gonna
Oh,
miss.
hangs it, and that'll be it for Tree Priest. In the tournament, Xeno will progress.
Very valiant effort from Tree Priest.
Achieve my goal of reach transition. That's all I wanted today.
All right. Up at the top, we have Aoife at just about a 50k lead.
Duke having to do some down stacking here.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy though.
No. And Duke's good at spotting good burns.
This is true.
Honestly, that entire family is just like incredibly cracked at Tetris. We have Red 40, Zrobot, and Duke. Duke being the father of Zro and Red 40.
Are they trying to defeat the legendary Artiaga family? We'll find out.
Well, we also got to give a shout out to the Neubauer family.
Oh, sure.
For Jonas's, I forget her name.
Heather?
Yeah, Heather.
Yeah.
Heather Neubauer, Jonas's wife, who won the Dr. Mario
Oh,
World
yeah.
Championship back in the day.
Incredible Dr. Mario player. Incredible person.
Yes.
We love Heather.
All right.
Both players are pretty clean here.
Yep.
Aoife has amounted to a 100,000 point lead. 312 to 202 here.
Yeah, just about 5 Tetrises, just under.
Over halfway through 18 getting the transition.
Yep.
You know, with the rolling versus Das here, it's going to be really hard for Duke to, get back this lead that Aoife has unless Aoife can early top here.
Yeah. And I mean, there is going to be some, like, later on, I think we're going to see a lot more 19 play
Yeah, for sure.
deep into games. We'll see some games go longer, but now in the early stages, we're probably going to be seeing some top outs around transition, maybe, 20, 30 lines into transition. Aoife up high here, but that's what you can do with rolling, is you can play that high where it would be
No sweat here from
impractical with DAS or even impossible.
Aoife says she's sweating a little bit, but doesn't show up in the playing here.
Another
Great,
Tetris.
couple Tetrises here for Aoife. Going up to 412 to Duke's 248.
Yeah, this is a commanding lead. Aoife looks to be in very good control here. No, we'll do that. And
Duke getting a little bit high here. Gets a nice long bar to burn it down though.
oh, absolutely. That.
About 10 lines to transition here for Duke.
Yeah. Aoife up a little high for transition here, but
Both players burning a little bit. Ooh, not the greatest pieces here from Aoife.
yeah, this could be dangerous. Gets the right pieces to get that burn,
Aoife's
though.
gonna burn down nicely. Get Tetris ready.
I like that. I like that play.
Oh, so is Duke at the same time.
Yep.
Gonna take
And
some safety burns. Yeah, smart.
Aoife is Tetris ready, looking for the long bar. Covers up the well just before it comes, of course.
Duke possibly setting up a left wall. Just gonna burn it down here. That's
I think that's a smart play with
very
DAS.
smart play. Not much you can do a left wall in 19.
Yo! The spin on 19, or yeah, on 19 there. 2 tucks and a spin there. It's like 2
Doing some
turntables and a microphone.
Up
But
high burning here.
2 Tetrises in a row for Aoife.
This
That's
is
a
very
bad.
precarious for Duke.
Yeah, that Spire is going to be hard to get pieces over. It just makes everything harder.
It is possible.
Oh,
That's a
absolutely.
nice burn.
That is a very nice burn. Oh, can't get the long bar over, and that will be it for Duke. And Aoife will take game number 2.
Great games here from all our players.
All right. If I could have, is Peter the chair here? Okay. All right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to set a 5-minute timer here. See if our players are gonna show up. We have a few no-shows here possibly.
Is Z-Wing here? And Invader is not here either. Okay. So we are going to have a couple of buys here, I believe. We're going to be going and looking at this bracket real quick. Currently, Red Shirt had a buy because we had 15 players in the bracket. And currently we are looking at, we're looking for Z-Wing or Peter the Chair to show up here.
Or Invader, potentially.
Or Invader, potentially. What? No, we haven't.
No one has.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Remember, exclamation point Matcherino in the chat. We are currently at 187. All of this money goes directly to our players who win. It is split evenly among the DAS and open brackets. And of course, first place in each of those will be getting the highest amount there. But it will be split among top 4 of each of those brackets. So we will be paying out potentially up to 8 players today. Currently, let's take a look here. Yeah, Peter is not there. So it looks like we are going to be having a DQ for Peter the Chair and potentially Z-Wing and Invader here. Oh, Peter the Chair is in Twitch chat. Oh, I'm not there. Sorry, I'm watching from home. Okay.
Okay. Z-Wing said he would be here. It's a bit unfortunate.
Well, regardless. All right.
All right. I think we're just gonna go with the bracket we have here.
Yeah. So we are going to have, first off, I believe we will be doing Biggie Mac versus Ifa and Scotto Bozo versus Zeno. If I could have those 4 players up here, please. And then we'll do you and Tippy.
Which
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever you want.
Okay.
Actually, after this match, do you want to swap the setup so that we have the small TVs over here?
Sure.
Let's do that.
Doesn't matter.
It's just nice to have them on equal footing.
That's good. Just a rematch from Washington.
All right. And we are looking at...
All right, round 2 matchups here.
Very nice.
Biggie Mac versus Aoife on the top here. The names are deceitful. We will change them shortly. And we have Scotto Bozo versus Zeno here. Some great matchups here in the second round. Can have seats up.
Ifa is 7. AOI, right? And then we are going to have the 3rd seed, Scotto Bozo, versus the 6th seed, Zeno. Oh, and that's already there. Perfect. All right.
They probably could. They probably
In just a few minutes, and it looks like the Matcherino has passed $200.
Heck yeah.
That is $200 going directly to our players. Congratulations.
I believe we still have a lot of coupon codes left, so if
Yeah,
you
we
wa-
still have a 19 left. If you could claim the code, please. It looks like we have Jason Estes giving us a $13 contribution to bring us over 200.
Thank you so much.
And Sky here giving us 1023. Thank you so much. Shout out to Varchild 2010 for the $15 contribution as well. So currently we're looking at $50 for the person who wins and $30 for the runner-up.
That's great.
And then top 4 will get $20 currently. And that is for
Split 2 ways, so $10 each.
$10 each. Okay. And that will be for both the
DAS
and open brackets there.
even prize pools.
Even prize pools. All right. Whenever both players are ready over here, please let me know.
It might be a Dutchman. Go down.
I was saying that so one of the CRTs has a VHS on it, and I was saying this yesterday, but at Washington there was a copy of Kamen Rider in one of the the original Japanese one without subtitles in one of the CRTs. So I was joking that if you get bored of Tetris, you can just press play on it and it starts playing Kamen Rider.
I usually dash these, but you would do it overall.
I've definitely seen a couple of triple plays where it's a DVD player, a CD player, and a VHS player, and it has component in. And that's everything. I mean, it was marketed as everything you need.
If you get it ready from all players, we can get going here.
All right.
All right, you got readies from all 4 players?
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Zeno with a little bit of a white background there. Let's fix that real quick.
Perpetual Tetris here for Z.
There we go. Scotto with 2 pushdown points.
Sending a message with that one, for sure.
All
Zero
right.
taking the lead back with 760 points.
And
Tetris for both players.
Tetris
here.
for both players here.
Aoife at the top here, gonna take some burns, nothing too dangerous. Gonna open up back up to the Tetris.
And then cover again. Some bad pieces here, honestly.
Nice square burns,
But
though.
I do like
Burning
these
down
burns, yeah.
Efficiently.
Oh, we were 1 point off down at the bottom. Yeah, look, we're 1 point off down at the bottom. Zeno did 3 pushdown points. So currently leading by
Monstrous
1 point.
lead,
Yeah.
monstrous.
Absolutely incredible.
He's getting kind of high at the top.
Kind of
here.
high up, but gets some nice burns to burn it back down and gets the Tetris.
Nice Tetris
So
there for Aoife.
tied on lines, but currently behind on score about 42,000. That Tetris will help a little bit. All right. Scotto down at the bottom, currently at 2.5 Tetrises ahead. But really, it's anyone's game
Zeno
in
gonna
all of
set up
these.
this
Dusty Tetris.
road to Tetris. Just gonna keep building on top here. Don't want to waste all your burns here.
Yep, staying strong with the Dusty Tetris setup. Tuck setup.
Nice tuck here for Zeno.
That was a
Good
great tuck.
Tetris.
High IQ tuck.
Scotto just playing so clean and so efficient here. 84%
Oh.
Tetris rate.
Exceedingly efficient. Aoife up at the top, a couple of burns. Biggie playing very clean here, 64% Tetris rate. Currently leading Aoife by just about 3.5 Tetrises.
Scotto taking a few burns here.
Just a few.
Zeno is going to try and take a
Eyepiece
take advantage of
dependency
this.
here. Gets the eyepiece. Looking for a... Oh, that'll work.
Scotto just not getting the right pieces
Yeah.
here.
You know, you can
Looking
you
for a
can
J.
get all the smart place pieces you want, but if you can't placement the pieces, my placement
Oh,
pieces.
Aoife, really high up here.
Oh, really, really high up.
Get some good burns.
Oh, great burns there. What a save. What a survival.
Looks like she's gonna be able to get out of this. Amazing burning here from Aoife.
Wow.
Oh,
no! Missed an early pop out.
Oh, that's so tragic.
And Biggie Mac will take game 1. All right. Down at the bottom, currently neck and neck, honestly.
Yeah, Scotto had to do a little bit of burning, and Xeno's just been efficient throughout. And it was able to catch up there, so separated by less than a Tetris here, for sure. 2,000 points.
We're good to go now.
Right. Count down people at the top here. Go 3, 2, 1.
Tetris. All right. And do some camera work for Xeno, a little bit taller than Zrobot, as it turns out.
Funny how it works that way. Nice spin here for Scotto. Gonna have to do a little bit of burning here.
Xeno is high up here, gets the Tetris to burn it down, but has a couple of dependencies here.
Ooh, nice. The burn there for Scotto. Gonna get a nice Tetris there.
Yep. Another Tetris for Xeno there. So currently they are neck and neck here.
Neck and neck. Wow, I like that J placement for Xeno there.
I would agree, yeah.
That was a very good placement. Cerebral, one may say.
All right. Biggie with a little bit more material to burn down here. Looking for the long bar to continue the perfect game. Will have to burn, unfortunately. Going through a little bit of a drought here. This could be a bit dangerous. But, of course, that is that
some
rolling...
nice safety burns.
Yep, that is that rolling advantage, as you can play that high up on 18.
Honestly, I think it's better to just get 1 or 2 burns out the way, because then I can never trick myself into going for that perfect game. That's how I always top out 9 times out of 10.
Honestly, not take... Did you know that 50% of the time you top out every time? Wise man taught me that. I like that, those burns from Xeno. That was a great solve.
Great sequence there. Had a kind of uncomfortable eye hole, like some like burn setup there, but got it down efficiently. Still leading
and
there by
triple into a
there.
Tetris. Almost simul Tetris for Scotto and Xeno there.
We're about 7 lines from transition here.
Nima says hi, and you're based.
Hi, Nima, you're base too.
Xeno says, hi Nima.
You are based too.
You are based too. Transition for Scotto here.
Xeno transitioning here with a kind of uncomfortable board, nothing too crazy.
Scotto dancing on 19 here.
They also say that peanut butter on pizza.
Oh,
This is
Xeno
bad.
gonna top out
And
here.
Scotto will take
Scotto's gonna
game
take-
1 post transition. Up at the top.
Off the top, we have about a Tetris lead here for Aoife, 261 to 223.
Yep.
Both players stacking cleanly though. Aoife with a nice double well is gonna burn that down. Tetris ready for both players. Seem to be running into a small drought. Nothing terrible yet.
Oh, burn into Tetris. I think that's smart.
Nice simul Tetris there for both players.
Yep.
If we have seeds from the people on the bottom, we can start it off here.
All right, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Of course, this is first to 2, best of 3, however you want to say it. And we're getting some Muratris here. Oh, as soon as I say it, it breaks. What a shame.
Ooh, Biggie with some complications in the stack here.
Looking for that long bar. Not sure where it is.
Drought at
There
the
it
worst
is.
time. Gets the long bar though.
A double. We didn't see what the furnace, is that what it's called?
I haven't heard that before.
Boiler? I think it's the boiler.
Oh, the boiler?
Yeah.
Where you set the T-spin vertical in the...
Oh, no.
Is that a different thing?
I was thinking of the L and J, like, mirror.
Isn't the Corion thing?
Yeah.
That's the LJ Corion thing, yeah.
The Corion thing, that's right. I don't know my lore.
Biggie's got a better stack here. Still doing some burns though. Aoife's clean. You're gonna take advantage of this.
Yeah, I'm interested to see the post-transition play from both of these players here. All right.
Ooh.
Not sure if that was a hang or what by Aoife, but that might be.
Gonna opt to just fill out that longbar dependency instead of take the Tetris. I personally like that move, but some people would argue otherwise.
I mean, you get to burn it down a little bit with the Tetris there. I think if you're dassing, it's probably smarter to take the burn.
It's definitely a trade-off.
And a Tetris for Aoife there.
Gonna have a pretty
Another
sizable
one.
lead here. About 4 Tetrises. It's 441.
Zeno and Scotto
7.
neck and neck down at the bottom there.
Neck and neck. They're approaching transition from the top here.
All right. And we're seeing
A little bit of an uncomfortable board. Would love that J piece. And the L piece. Beautiful pieces here.
all Tetris pieces are beautiful in my eyes.
Except for the Z and S piece.
All right. 3 Tetris gap between Biggie and Aoife there. Aoife,
With this Tetris, gonna get about the same lines. Be 100,000 points up.
yeah.
Very nice lead here for Aoife.
And Biggie Mac will transition here, level 19. Trailing by about 70,000 points. Down at the bottom, neck and neck.
Yeah, both players just playing very cleanly here.
Yep.
Almost identical Tetris rates, identical scores, identical lines. Oh, nice burns there for Zeno.
I think up at the top, Biggie has just kind of been burning throughout transition, whereas Aoife has been able to kind of take advantage of that.
Yeah, the pieces are just not coming the way Biggie Mac wants them to.
No. It's a smart... Oh, great Tetris for Aoife.
I misdropped it, you said. That's a smart one. Like,
Nice tuck there for Biggie Mac.
A good tuck for Biggie there.
Would love it. Oh, has the Tetris set up here.
32-piece drought,
Will they get it?
33.
This drought is the worst time. It's a monstrous drought. The
40
40
piece.
pieces.
Who orders
Some
a
good
40-piece
burns.
drought?
Oh, Aoife is going to be in trouble too. Both
50.
players at the top of the board.
A 50... Was that a 52
Fighting
piece?
for their lives.
And I think that was a misshift from...
Neither player able to take advantage of these long bars.
Needs another long bar here.
But it looks like they're both surviving.
This is very good survival from both players here. Biggie in a little bit of trouble here, maybe.
Ooh, it's
It's
looking
going to be
dire.
tough.
Oh, gets the burns there.
Gets the burns.
Gets it
Oh,
over.
gets it over! Oh my god!
did that. Let's go!
Biggie surviving.
And
staying down
Tetris
stack.
ready here.
Will they get the
Still-
long bar?
still
It's just
trailing.
not coming. Gets the triple, but back down to safety. That's what we want to see.
Aoife took the Tetris there, was Tetris ready. That was an amazing sequence of burns, but I'm not sure that it's enough for Biggie to get back in this game. We have 4 levels left until 29.
200,000 point lead here for Aoife. It's looking almost insurmountable, and barring 29 play.
I mean, Biggie
Set
can't...
up for the Tetris.
Set up for the Tetris.
Extremely high.
Oh! Unfortunate.
Brutal pieces here. A valiant effort from both players.
Aoife will
Death
take game
defying.
2.
I just set up there after failing to set up there. I was trying to get Tetris and Miss C did not have margin. Was that a 55-piece route?
53, I think.
Terrible seed there.
Yeah. 53 post-transition is so hard to deal with. Because you just expect the bars to come and they just don't.
you're
That was game, wasn't it? Oh, no.
That was 1-1.
It's 1-1.
Yeah, Aoife got that part.
I'm
Yeah.
tired. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I'm
Going back
excited
to the
for
bottom here. We're almost at transition.
Yep.
Both players going to transition. Oh, Scotto with one more burn here. 473 transition for Zeno. A 603 transition for Scotto. Great transition here.
this. Yeah. I mean,
I've been so distracted by the
easily
top.
max out pace here, but
Yeah.
another Tetris for Scotto there. Scotto continuing to DAS while wearing the glove.
It's the Harry Hong strats. It gives you power.
It does, it does.
Oh, Xeno with some overhangs. Oh, nice tuck there. Gonna
That
help
was a
things
very
out.
nice tuck, yeah. That one was bufferable, I think.
Mm.
I'm not sure if it was buffered, but I think that's bufferable. Some nice burns here from Xeno. I like those burns.
This burn sequence is just not gonna help Xeno's efficiency out though. Scotto
No.
is just playing
Scotto
as clean
is-
as possible. But as soon as I say that, Scotto's getting a little bit of burns. Cleans that out
There
nicely
we
though.
go.
Gonna take some safety burns as he is playing DAS.
We're seeing some level 22 gameplay for both players. A Tetris for Xeno there. And Xeno is clean. Maybe
575 to 731 though.
this is quite a gap,
lead.
yeah.
Oh, nice burns for Xeno. Cleans up very efficiently.
And a Tetris for Xeno. Closes the gap to 4.5 Tetrises.
I'm spinning at your arm.
Oh, and Scotto has switched to rolling. The Tetris Time classic there. All the Tetris Time is full-time roll now, I believe.
Still called the Tetris Time Classic, notably.
It's called the Eagle Switch.
You mean when you the first time you played?
All right.
Scotto doing a little bit of burning here. Nothing crazy, but it's allowing Xeno to be a little bit more efficient.
Yeah.
Catching up a little bit here.
And a nice Tetris for Xeno there. Cuts the lead to just over 3 Tetrises.
Although Scotto is rolling while Xeno is dassing, it's kind of a lot of lead to catch up here with the difference in playstyles.
Well, and we might see some post 29 play from Scotto, whereas I am... If Xeno sticks with Das, I'm not sure we're going to see...
Would be a miracle.
Would be a miracle. And another Tetris cuts the lead to below 100k, just about 78k here. Up at the top, oh no!
Hangs.
Xeno hangs, and that'll be it.
That'll be it.
And Scotto Bozo will take game number 2.
Great games for both players. Taking it to the end.
Up at the top, Biggie in a little bit of a burn situation here,
Too nasty. That's why it's lost over one.
and a Tetris, or not a Tetris, that's a double with the long bar down.
The bar in the hole.
It's a bar in the hole. That's a Tetris to me. A little bit of a left side well here. I'm not sure if we're going to see a stack transfer or a left side well. Looks like a stack transfer.
All this burning, Aoife's gonna take about a 3 Tetris lead here, about halfway through 18. Nothing insurmountable, but it's a nice cushion for Aoife.
Yeah, definitely a very nice. You want to be ahead on points, behind on lines, and
For sure.
that's just about where Aoife is at, slightly behind on lines.
The first step to winning is to be winning.
A little bit of complications here.
Yeah, this is not the board that Biggie wants right now.
It's not the board you want, but it's the board you have. Biggie's gonna deal with it. He's gonna stack it. These pieces are just not being friendly. Oh, double shift there. Double flip, yes. Oh, these pieces are just so awful here.
Biggie gets the long bar over.
Gonna just use the pieces they get.
Oh no, another double flip maybe.
Oh, it's not looking good.
And that'll be it for
That'll be
Biggie.
it.
And Aoife will take game number 3 in the decider. Win for the option select on the fist bump handshake.
Oh yeah.
I've done that twice in a row.
Double flip so much in
All right.
even in the dig in the game.
And we're gonna have to kick you off a commentary because you are about to play Kibby Bite.
Possible.
If I could have Red Shirt and Kibby Bite and Sydney and Zrobot. No, this one. Oh, yeah. In a second, we're going to do some hardware swaps real quick.
I'll come sit with you on Tom's.
Okay. I need someone who knows what how to do the gaps, because I don't. I don't know how many Tetrises that is. Oh, red shirt.
You wanna name me on the?
Oh yeah, let me name you on.
So we have small TVs and big TVs. If you mind giving the small TV.
Vicky Mac.
Just call me Biggie. No.
Biggie.
No capital.
Oh, no capital?
No capital. Yeah.
No capital, gang.
If you could unplug that on the very bottom. That's
Zeno here, currently at a negative 876. Yo, Chris Tang in the chat.
Christopher Tang.
Currently, our Matcherino is sitting at $226.
I don't get any of it.
What place do you get in Das bracket?
I went out in round 2 and
No,
both.
you don't get it, unfortunately.
0 money for me.
there was like a penny of it.
I donated a nickel to the prize pool that I found on the ground.
It's -5 cents.
Plus, you know, all the 280 that I spent on Hop.
It's displaying.
Are you getting any display on there?
What?
Are you getting display on this?
The display on that's gonna be affected, right?
Yes, I am.
NES is the
Yep.
never got unplugged.
Yep. All right. Yo, we got
You don't plug it?
We got actual.
we have Tetris gummies here. Yeah, it does. We got Tetris
It
gummies.
shows in.
Oh, not on the stream. Hold on. We have Tetris gummies. As they say, boom, Tetris in your mouth. Are these expired?
I would eat them even if they are.
No, they're not expired.
Oh wow, exciting.
Oh yeah, that's the thing.
And commentary names.
I already
Their
did
names
that.
are updated. Can I open these?
Red shirt, can we have some Tetris gummies?
Is it a donation? Thank you.
Oh, Tetris gummies.
Yeah.
They have 8 shapes.
Which one are you getting? You got the. Is that an L or a J?
Orange L.
Orange L. Which one am I gonna get? I got the J.
I've gotten level 30.
Wait, no, that's an L. You had the J.
That's rare.
I had the J.
I usually. It was kind of a fluke. It was in one of my first 1.1s.
My wallet. So we currently have Oh, can Sasha
Well, let me see,
cameras please?
The top players get to level 30. They can line out every time. But they go to the 39.
Keep it moving.
I still wish there wasn't a cap. I want to see 5-hour games.
I mean, you can watch 2022 finals if you want to see that. You want to know why
No, I was watching.
we
I really liked it.
it was awesome. It just also made us very, very late.
See, when you watch on Twitch, that doesn't affect you.
That's true.
And if you watch on YouTube after, it does.
There's a lot of
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah, well, that was a moment.
No, it's gotta be right there. So it's on cam.
Oh, perfect.
Kibby Bite sponsored by Gamer Gummies.
I can't do this rock and roll.
Rolling flag. Rolling flag. Secret grade's where it's at.
That's true.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, you're so cool.
Kibby currently with a is that a 1 or an S1? I can't remember. I think that's an S1. After you fill
Bummed Peter didn't
it
show up.
in.
He was nice.
She finds a way to get.
Oh, very nice. Very nice turnaround.
Oh,
Currently
They
S1 or
burn
2.
already.
that line crazy.
Red shirt, when are you gonna be cool? Like cool, when are you gonna build a secret trades?
All right.
Have a seat if you want. When you're done.
Actually, we're gonna focus in on this real quick because I think this is important. Kibby currently building secret grade.
This is like the person who's done it before versus the complete novice version. Because Redshirt's here trying to understand the concept while Kibi's already mastered it.
Maybe this should be our side event. Secret grade
Oh, if
side
it was
event.
a secret grade side event, I would totally participate. Kibi once had a...
The classic issue.
Kibi and I have competed against each other in secret grade before, and she did win.
Kibby is very good, but she does not have a NES GM, which I believe you do.
I do have... I have the NES. This is a recorded game in which the screen is at the very top and all of the holes are covered properly. Oh, you have to double pole vault to go over. Oh, and unfortunately...
No.
She's still playing, but the broadcast cuts out if it thinks that you topped out because Netris Champs thinks it knows better.
And we're back. Oh, and we are back.
What
Tetris, the absolute NES.
Oh, the
Yeah.
T would have been solved there. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can double pole vault there. See, in secret grade, there's this concept called the double pole vault, where you have to flip an L or a J 2 times to clear items on on row 19, and
All
then you
right.
flip it back.
And I do believe we are ready to go. We have the deer coaching Kibby Bite. Mid-set coaching, apparently, we have no rules against. All right. You two ready? All right.
Players are using Tetris Gym to match the seeds.
All right. Era does say that she has double pole vaulted on B-type a couple of times.
Oh yeah, Era likes doing like 12-8.
081 clear with it.
081 or a level 1 height 8. Height 8 clears are like...
Oh, Oliver Scripter with a $10 contribution to the match arena, pushing us to $236 in our match arena.
Dang!
Exclamation point match arena to contribute.
Well, Dr. Pepper pays me $250.
All right.
Another
Ready?
Yes.
Ready? In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right.
L's on the bottom, T's on the top.
Yep.
Mirror Tetris until now.
Mirror. Oh. Symmetris. Mirrortris. What are we calling it today?
It's Mirrortris.
Mirrortris. But it's
Simul-Tetris.
not mirrored. It'd be mirrored if they were doing it opposite, right?
If you're both looking in the same mirror.
Oh. But is the thing in the mirror something else, or is it like, what is it?
I cannot answer this, for mirrors are not real.
How can mirrors be real if our RAs aren't real?
All players at a 100% Tetris... Oh, that's it.
Kibby and Redshirt currently tied.
They're both tied with Zrobot as well, however. Zrobot is playing against Sydney, who has not.
Oh, Kibby with 3 pushdown points. Redshirt is like, I'm not gonna push down.
Zrobot with the decision to put the square in the column 8 or column 9 and 10 so that the burn is easier, and it's now set up with a dirty Tetris. Kind of a scary dirty
A
Tetris.
skim there.
Red shirt, you might be cool.
Getting droughted, gets
There's
the
that
dirty
dirty.
Tetris.
You might be cool.
And now, well, transferring back over to the right.
I think that's the smart move
Oh,
there.
the really disgusting bit setup here from Red Shirt. If 2 bars come, this is a great stack. And otherwise, you
Oh,
have to
no
burn it a lot.
bits.
Solved it from the top. No bits. There's a 24-piece drought, so I mean that's a good call.
Kibby currently going through that drought and gets.
I'm
It
so
was,
smart.
it was a 23 piece.
23 piece. 20
piece nuggets.
chicken nuggets.
I don't think they have a 23 piece.
You can order a 23 piece nuggets, and if you get someone who's just willing to do whatever you ask, they'll do it.
Like need like a 5 and
20 piece and a 4 piece and eat one.
red shirt.
And donate one to Zeno. Oh well, to me actually, I'm pretty sure.
And currently we're seeing really solid gameplay from all players, honestly.
It's Robot saving a triple play.
Red shirt with a center well. Let's say column 7.
Off center well, I've heard it called.
As me as red shirt we're saying it's basically a center well if it's in the middle 3.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
She gets the spin, tuck, and then miss drops again.
Okay, well, I did one cool thing.
You did a cool thing.
Kibby's actually just gonna start building secret grade during the.
She's also playing with Das while all other players on screen are rolling, so it is slightly difficult for
Yeah,
Kibby.
I'm rolling.
Das is
Rolling
not
my
dead.
eyes.
Rolling my eyes, she says.
And then rolls her eyes.
Stack, stack.
Here on the bottom, Zrobot has come up to an 80,000 point lead, now 57,000 point lead over Sydney.
Another Tetris. Sydney setting up for a dirty Tetris there, while covering the well with the same Tetris setup. Interesting play.
Needs a
That's got a cute combo.
bunch of singles in a row.
Combos don't score anything, Gibby.
They score because you're clearing lines.
They don't score extra.
All players don't score extra, but it's flashy and awesome.
That's true.
Alright, now I gotta go.
Red Shirt and Zrobot both supporting the higher Tetris rates here. 75 on Zrobot, 85.
Oh, a spin for Red Shirt.
Red Shirt.
It was a Z spin, I think.
Okay.
I can't tell the Z and S. I don't know.
He nodded. He nodded. He knows.
Is it when they're flat or when they're vertical?
Just like this message and
It's a squiggly, so true. Squiggly.
That worm sure did wriggle.
It sure did.
Reverse squiggly.
And boom Tetris for Red Shirt.
Zrobot dealing once again with some high burning.
L block.
That triple setup.
God, I don't want to think about what Pentomino God would be like.
Pentomino God just wants to throw you X's. X's. X's.
X Pentomino.
No, sir. No.
X
Robot
Pentomino.
didn't see the bits. Robot didn't see the bits. I saw the bits.
Want to go for it?
Robot insisting that he saw the bits and did not want to go for it.
Anti-Twitch chat, honestly.
Yes, I saw E4. I just didn't like it.
Only Red Shirt can use his shirt as a challenge flag?
What?
But the shirt was.
Oh my god, he is. He's at 541.
What?
200k point lead over Kibby here.
It's a massive lead for Red Shirt right now. He is top seed for a reason. Not that seeds mean anything.
I mean, Tetris is made up and the points don't matter, so.
He is the top seed. Second seed is out.
Currently
Second
getting
seed-
droughted, unfortunately. Ruining the pace, honestly.
Okay.
A Tetris
Makes
for Red
two
Shirt.
Tetrises here. It's still possible to get 600. Just needs one more Tetris. A triple would do it as well.
And a Tetris for Red Shirt
Makes for
into transition.
618
618k transition.
Like, top out.
Kibby also about to transition, but her score is 372 plus maybe a Tetris.
Let's see. Can I do a Tetris?
The bar and the S came at the wrong order.
You just put the bar
There's
in the
the
square
bar.
hole.
And 396 transition, making it a 270,000 point difference right now.
Wait, hold on. Aww. I want to go with the all clear.
Oh, you were doing the all clear setup.
I mean, it was a 4 high stack.
Kibby with Das now playing. on
Sydney in a
19
little bit of
points
trouble
total.
up top here.
Okay. Oh, it's square at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Now that left side is really hard to access. It's possible, but
Can't get it over, and that'll be it for Sydney's. Robot will
Robot
take
gets the game.
game number 1. Sydney needs to take a sip of that Baja Blast.
Oh no, Kitty topped out. He's topped out.
Kibby is still playing, and there is a center well, which is the opposite of a top out. That is the goodest of stacks.
Yeah, it's bottoming out. Very good.
Blocks the well, gets that Tetris. Kibby now down only 360,000 points. What? 12.7 Tetris deficit.
Joking.
It would take 50 lines of pure Tetrises for Kibby to catch Redshirt here.
This is why I want to be on comms, because you know these statistics.
I'll make the story.
Yeah.
Oh, a spin.
Kibby agreeing to survive so that Redshirt's game gets to get to the end.
This is an evil stack. We got the
Okay.
the Vlitz.
That all works.
I don't even know if that was an L piece. That might have been a J. The
She finds a double. She
Jits?
finds a double in the middle. Uh-oh, that hang is going to be pretty hard to work around. And
I mean, darn it.
dang darn it.
And that'll be it for Kibby.
12.8.
Redshirt will take game number 1.
Get him.
Like, I had that little bucket.
Sets up a bits just to make us all smile. Does he get the line? He does. He hits
The bits into
and
Tetris.
the Tetris.
949.
Simple. Get the max.
No, that was sad.
We don't have a cowbell. Who did anyone bring a cowbell?
I can just make cowbell sounds.
That's a pretty good cowbell impression.
Alright, it's now one Tetris away. Just needs the setup. Maybe at level 27 it isn't one Tetris away. Maybe we need... No.
Oh, there it is. And
Redshirt with a live max out here at the Portland Expo.
live at Reed College.
Portland Random Psychology Building.
What, Richard? What room is this? You know,
Psych 105 Auditorium.
The Psych 105 Auditorium. All right. If both players over here are ready.
Alright, next time I'm just gonna jiggle your parking for you.
Just give it a little...
Little love tap. All right. Once all players are ready.
We got same seats on the
Same
right.
seeds. Same seeds.
All right.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Alright.
That's one game to Redshirt, one game to Robot.
Yep. All tied up here. Nobody has scored a single line. I like the tuck setup for Zrobot there.
Yeah, that was an Australian tuck where you set up a tuck with a tuck.
That's what it's called?
It's called an Australian tuck.
You know why it's called an Australian tuck?
Down under.
Oh.
Yeah, I caught that.
Votes.
Keep doing that.
And a Tetris for Zrobot there.
And there's the Zrobot Vits. We see it. We see it. We love it. Zrobots is capable of seeing and choosing to take a Vits.
Let's see how Twitch chat is doing. Hello, Twitch chat.
I know it's an optical illusion caused by forced perspective, but I want a bag of Tetris gummies that big. Larger than Kibby Bite.
Whoa, that's a big gun. Come on.
Zrobot is dealing with a lot of nasty stacking right here. That makes it better. Now it's just the line dependency. Redshirt making the crowd pretty unhappy by surviving something.
Redshirt currently with about a Tetris lead.
This robot gets clean.
Sydney is already clean with a nice tuck
Rolling on me, no.
and skim. Just maybe missed the rotate there. I'm not sure what happened with that placement.
Triple rotation.
Triple
Oh,
rotate.
I only get 5 XP.
go Redshirt.
Where's he far?
High stack for his robot. He gets a Tetris. Sets
I
up
am
for another.
upset. Let it be known.
Kibby is upset.
I'm like, that's me right now.
All right.
Grumble, grumble.
Yeah, seriously, come on.
Redshirt
Oh.
currently setting up for a dusty Tetris.
Aren't you fun?
And another dusty Tetris.
Kibby's running into some traffic high up. For a DAS player, I would be worried.
I am.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always worried.
Multiple burns, not gonna lie.
They diagnosed me with anxiety.
They diagnosed me with depression. That's
PB finds something for the left, places that flat. Now there's a bar that would be very welcome. No longer. Now again.
TPs?
T.
Oh, no TPs. Oh, can't get it over, and that'll
That's
be
a
it
game
for
for Red
Kibby.
Shirt.
And Red Shirt will take game number 2.
Robot sets up a T to make a T-top. Hits this. No, Zrobot misses the spin. I said hits the spin prematurely.
How dare you? We're gonna transition to this bottom match.
Zrobot with a line dependency on the left and a half a Tetris lead. Zrobot hits that line dependency. It's still deep enough for it to be a line dependency. Oh, we are high in the center.
Gets the line. Still needs another line, or we'll take the skims.
Burning this one down from the top, shallowly.
That was unsatisfying.
Stacked in 2 pieces became so much more satisfying, and then became so much scarier. Yeah.
And a Tetris for Zrobot there. Currently just a 1/5 of a Tetris gap. And a Tetris for Zrobot. And Sydney answering back with a Tetris.
They're
A
both-
1/10 of a Tetris gap.
Interesting that the gap is small when the Tetris rates are so different, and that is because Robot is ahead by 10 lines, having played so high up. So Sydney has a much more comfortable amount of lines to clear before transition.
If this were 100 line sprint, Robot would be in the lead with that tree strat.
But we wouldn't be able to start on 18.
Shushing.
You stopped me. Wrong person.
The Kibby.
I want a gummy.
I wanted a gummy.
There's not too much to talk about here. This is just clean Tetris play.
It's interesting to see Robot setting up multiple
Zoro
S- tucks.
wiping off his arms under his armpits while playing.
Oh, that is why the pieces fell flat. The glove is an anti-sweat slip device, but his non-gloved hand needed some relief.
We're seeing a small drought here.
This robot playing in the future by lines, more like 10 lines, is going to hit transition in the next 2 Tetrises. With that burn, it's now down to
No.
only 1 Tetris from transition.
Where are you going?
And immediately misdrops, but in a way that it can be quickly cleared out. That was a very slick solve.
We'll talk here. Dang. This is just some very cleanup from Zrobot here. Like, very, very clean.
Sydney about to transition with a higher transition score, but still behind by half a Tetris. Actually, now in the actual lead.
It kind of feels like Sydney is actually ahead, even though, like, maybe Zrobot has slightly... I mean, Sydney just has a better pace, right?
Yep.
That's where it's at.
Tetris rates tell the story. It's 65% for Sydney, and that Tetris was quite opportunistic, playing it out of the middle like that. His robot's down at 53. His robot's right side is not conducive to getting a Tetris, but he manages to stack for one anyway.
Audibly disappointed with that. Dirty Tetris. Or that was just Dusty, but it was center well.
Oh,
Sydney set up again and gets the Tetris, now taking a 20,000 point lead.
And the Tetris for Zrobot.
The lead's going back and forth, however, it only really counts when the game's over.
And currently, Sydney just has way more runway.
Exactly. Also, if a drought hits, it's going to hit Zrobot first.
That's
So,
true.
commentators, we might have to be a little bit careful not to spoil the piece sequence so that Sydney knows when the droughts are coming.
Sydney going through a little bit of a drought here. small 17-piece drought. It's not really a drought until you hit 20, in my opinion.
Okay, I can believe that. It's programmed to stay at 13 because that's the longest you'll ever have a drought in a modern game where there's 7 bags.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is that the reason why, or is that just coincidence?
That is the reason.
That's interesting. I didn't know that.
It's like a drought is something that would never occur outside of this particular randomization in terms of gap without a long bar. Without Tetris, Robot takes a real lead again.
Technically, it can happen in Tetris the Grandmaster.
Oh, does that not have the 7-bag randomizer?
It actually uses a very similar randomizer to NES Tetris, where it uses look back to re-roll the next piece.
Okay, okay.
It just has a lot more history.
Oh, interesting. Ooh, Robot setting that up, not taking the skim, seeing 222 lines, wants to save the burns. Oh, well, next Tetris sends Robot into the kill screen, and he only has a 6,000 point, or is a 6,000 point deficit right now, so it'll take kill screen play now to save this game for Robot. With that double, he's clearing lines, he's making progress, but Sydney is able to get many more points before kill screen here. So
Robot is setting up for a Tetris, did not get the long bar in time, unfortunately.
Misses a tuck,
misses
a
tuck.
left. This game goes to Sydney.
Oh, gets the 5-tap over.
Well, I said that too early. Okay.
And that'll be it. And Sydney will take game number 2.
Oh yeah, I would like that, but it's a little late to check.
What are the personal bests for these two players? I know that Robot got his personal best qualifying for this tournament with a 1.16.
What's your PB?
513B.
Sydney gives a very nice PB of 513 in B-type. All right. Both players ready? All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And we do have a decider on our hands here.
Best of threes are so brutal.
They really are. We're seeing...
We are mirrored. We are mirrored all the way out to this far in the game.
Wow. Oh, and
There's
we break
a
it.
divergence.
Unfortunate.
And Sydney manages to make the Tetris out of it. It's Robot having to place a piece that doesn't allow it. So, if the rest of the game is a drought, Sydney will be the only one who ever scored a Tetris. I say that, but the rest of the game so far has been a drought. Both players are suffering a little bit.
Oh, yeah. This is not the way your board wants to look.
Oh, Sydney.
There's the drought ended.
Yeah.
Robot capitalizes on the drought ending with a Tetris. Sydney not in a position to, unfortunately. We're seeing some pretty nice burns from Sydney here, but not really a... opts to cover up the well for being able to...
Chat asking what the seed underneath the names means. So when qualifying for this event, there were 1 hour of online gaming.
Or in person.
Or in person. And the top 3 scores you got in the hour were averaged together. So this is a seed specific to that 1 hour of gameplay. I believe Redshirt was the highest qualifier. It did take a max out average of 3 to make the second because that was my qual rank, but these players ranked 4th and 5th, and I do not actually know where their qualifiers are to be found. They might be hiding in some spreadsheet Ren has access.
They are in the spreadsheet, yes.
Okay.
All right. And a Tetris for Sydney there. We're seeing Sydney setting up for another long bar.
For your average, yeah. That you got a high score.
Yeah, Zerbot's highest high score was the PB that he just got.
Yep.
That was set during the 1 hour qualifier.
Which is kind of uncommonly common. I've definitely seen a couple of PBs during quals, but usually you're going for maxes, and AO3 kind of takes that out because you're doing the average of 3 games with no cap.
I do remember that Sidnev got her first max out in CTWC qualifier.
Was that during online?
Online.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Old, long time ago. Now Sidnev, of course, one of the top players in the world.
Very, very good player, yes. We are also seeing some
with a well transfer.
yeah, well transfer.
Tetris. Sydney has a piece of garbage on top of the right. That T solves it perfectly, and then that bar, unfortunately not used for a Tetris, but opens it all up.
And a Tetris for Sydney there. We are seeing a some pretty nice setups. Zrobot in a little bit of trouble going to get
Galaxy burn. That was a Galaxy burn. He saw it coming. He knew what to do.
Qualifiers are score-based, yes. It's not a versus mode. It's simply the average of your 3 best scores during a hour block.
Yep.
That is the average of 3 type. We also have number of max outs plus next highest kicker, which is what the main event for CTWC uses.
Robot set up dirty here with a Tetris available, and he gets that Tetris.
Sydney covering up the well to do a little bit of burning here while there is a drought, which is a smart decision in my opinion. And a Tetris for Sydney as soon as it's clear.
Ergonomic experts in the chat trying to debate whether rolling is worse on your wrists or your neck and back.
The answer is clearly neither. It's worse on your legs.
It's worse on my wrists. I mean,
and a Tetris for Zrobot.
I'm a
shoulder.
I'm a 30-year-old who rolled for the last 6 years, or not 6 years. It's not been around that long. 5 years since it started. My wrists are the only part that I need to consistently stretch.
Nasty, nasty Tetris. We're looking at a lot of long bars over on the left side. I think those are long bars. They could be O pieces. I'm not sure.
We've seen stashed bars. This is definitely a seed that's suddenly bursting you with bars and you don't have a Tetris set up. Oh, Robot with a very high hit.
Oh, gets the vault there.
Trying to be too creative like that in the tournament can make it really bad, but Robot's surviving. Okay.
That was a very nice adjustment. I will say that.
That's a good placement. That's a rough set of pieces. He gets that over.
We're seeing...
Oh, the decider. Oh, the decider.
Oh, and that might be it for Zro.
Well, Sydney needs a 1 Tetris.
410, 400.
The stack is low. It's not clean, but it's common enough. Level 18 at this height. Sydney can dig it down.
I mean, this is a routine burn here.
Nothing's routine if you're on the chase down during a decider.
That's definitely true, but it is 410, 400.
400. With the Tetris, it would be enough. There's the bar for the Tetris.
And that'll be it. Sydney will take game number 3.
French home.
Back up to Washington.
Your whole family is really
All right. Next up, we are going to have...
Are we in the semis now?
We are in the finals. We're going to have... Or semifinals. Everyone from here on out is going to be having... getting paid out. So we are going to have... let's see here.
Best of 5 match, Eva versus Scarabozo.
Yep.
And Sydney versus Redshirt.
We're going to be taking a small intermission because Redshirt is not here. So let's go to our bracket.
Am I the only upset so far today?
Mm.
Well,
Kibi advanced on viewing not because of a
gameplay.
Before it's decided, would you guys be interested in a 3rd place match? Sure. Yeah. I would. We'll see if Redshirt would, no matter the outcome.
Yeah, but it won't affect payout at all. It'll just be for bragging rights on 3rd place. I think you're the only upset, Biggie.
I want to play more Tetris. The only thing I'm missing right now is I want to get in some of these games, but I did not win enough.
Unfortunate. A very common issue, honestly.
Biggie, we should have a pickup match after all this.
Yes, please. You'd be playing Das?
See, if people had gotten here...
Das or roll?
If people had gotten here earlier, we would have had relay. But we did not end up running relay because there were approximately 4 people here.
We did joke about 2 different relay setups, and people have to rotate into whichever one they're next in line for.
Reminder, exclamation point Matcherino to contribute to the tournament. It's currently at $236, and I can't read that small number.
Okay. Are we doing the semifinals at the same time?
I think we should, yeah.
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. I mean, it's not like we have, like... We're not rushed for time, but it'd be nice to get out of here. And have
Get
time to,
dinner.
like, play casuals and, you know. We'll probably bring a couple of setups to dinner. It's the tradition. You always have to have... Every time there's a Tetris after party, there's got to be at least 1 Tetris setup. Hopefully 2. I remember we had a grudge match going on. Harry Hong versus one of his most behated hater. What's up?
Tetris, it's an official organization for this sort of thing.
Sweet, thank you so much.
Yeah. We had a campus security officer come in and ask if this was being streamed because...
He wants to watch, but he has to patrol.
Shout out to Marfram for making this bracket. It is very, very nice. Very easy to use. It's got, you know, a tiny amount of quirks that are all very easy to figure out. Sydney Redshirt is going to be intense. I wonder if Sydney's going to break out the NES advantage. No.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday Sydney beat me in the DAS event while playing on a joystick from the NES Advantage.
Yeah, I mean, made it through Xeno, who was the 2nd seed. Made it through made it through Tree Priest. All very, very good matches.
How old are you?
Yeah, Sydney snapped. That was
My friend is asking, he was watching.
Yeah, Zrobot not only is 9 years old, he is the youngest max out player.
Really?
Holding the official world record, getting a max out before the age of 10. No other person alive has done that.
Who is the 10-year-old?
Alex
Alex Thatch.
Khan plays Tetris was the previous holder of the youngest max out.
That's impressive.
Was it Tommy or Alex who was younger for a long time?
Alex was the youngest for a bit.
I thought Tommy beat that, but I think he might be the same age.
All right. And in fact, I'm actually going to switch this mic to omnidirectional for just a little bit,
So you can pick up the crowd.
so we can hear the crowd and field any questions that they may have. Q&A. Hello, Devin is FTL, that security officer with the... How's it going? At that age, I was so bad at this game that I didn't even know the rocket screen existed. There was a lot of urban legends about the rocket screen.
Really?
Yeah,
I knew there were urban legends about the kill screen because people getting to 29 was so rare.
Yeah, there was a lot of urban legends about the rocket screen. There were people who thought that you could get the NES characters from B-type onto the A-type rocket screen, I believe.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if there were any other funny ones. I think there were people saying that if you got above like 700 or 800K or like 750K or something, there would be something special that happens.
Okay.
But obviously
the threshold is 120K.
Yeah.
That's the last interesting event on the rocket screen.
Yeah. There's all sorts of like really interesting urban legends about specifically NES Tetris just because of how old it is. You know, the oldest still competitively played version of Tetris.
A beloved game for the ages. I do love that when I talk about how, oh, I play Tetris, people are like, oh, you mean like Tetris 99? Or do you mean like the NES version? Is like that one.
See, it's really confusing when I explain what kind of Tetris I play to people, because the kind of Tetris that I play is like, yeah, I play this arcade-only thing that recently got a port to the Switch and PS4 exclusively. It's not on any other systems. It was made by this company called Eureka, who made a bunch of they made fighting games for Capcom and then a couple of shoot 'em ups, and that was it. Also, it's called Tetris: The Absolute Grandmaster 2 Plus, and they just burst out laughing at that point, pretty much.
The absolute Grandmaster is or is not part of the official Grandmaster series.
What?
Is it like part of the TGM series?
Yeah.
Or is it, okay.
It's you have Tetris, the Grandmaster,
Okay.
TGM 1. You have Tetris, the Grandmaster 2, or the Absolute Grandmaster 2, and then you have Tetris, the Absolute Grandmaster 2 Plus, which is released 3 months after, or 2 months after.
All right, you were looking up all the release dates earlier
Yeah.
because you wanted to set up a timeline of Tetris over there on that whiteboard.
And then
we're here
had
at college. We're here just like adding things to a whiteboard in between matches.
we had TGM 3, Terror Instinct. Apparently, it wasn't actually the Absolute Grandmaster because they made another one, and that one was even harder and faster. You really have to stack clean and fast in that one.
All right.
And that one was 2005, and then very recently TGM 4, the Absolute Eye, released on Steam. You can get it now. We will be having a tournament for it at Pasadena, the main event, CTWC main event. This was recently announced, actually.
I remember that, yeah. And the Pasadena event, is that the first weekend in June? What are the dates for that?
Let me. I think it's the second weekend.
Okay.
I think it's the 10th or like the 12th through the 14th.
Okay.
It's that weekend.
Second weekend in June in Pasadena is the CTWC, where the top players in the world will try to all compete.
And then October 17th through 20th, I believe, is Jonas
Portland
Cup
Retro. Yeah.
at the Portland Retro Gaming Expo.
Can we show some of these players' warm-ups? I happened to notice Scotto just hit an amazing T-spin.
We will indeed. We have Zrobot on the bottom right. That's definitely Zrobot. Don't worry about it.
Zrobot, who is actually IFA and accordingly needs the camera adjusted a couple of inches higher. Would you be willing to help adjust cameras?
Directional. We aren't doing that. Or actually, it's bi-directional because it's forward and back. We have over here, player 1, red shirt. Player 2, not Kibby. That's not Kibby. That's Sydney.
Red shirt managed to stay in the same place, doing the same thing as the same seed. That's the top player advantage.
I mean, having the same seed is kind of hard, honestly. My seed changes all the time when I go through a tournament. Not gonna lie, when I saw the security officer in here, I was like, "Oh, are we in trouble?"
Are we?
I was worried I was gonna have to like get him to talk to him, getting escorted out.
He's watching right now. He was asking if we were streaming because he wanted to do controls, but anyway, shout out that security officer. Devin is FTL.
It's cool when the people who show up here are like interested but didn't know about it ahead of time. That's one of the ways that Tetris spreads. New families who want to see it.
We do have a lot of spectator potential because a lot of people know what NES Tetris is, but don't realize that there are people playing it at like this high a level.
Didn't that kid beat it a year ago?
That's
Yeah,
the
that-
yeah, every time I bring it up, someone will ask me about Blue Scooty.
That's Scooter guy?
Blue Scooty, who has grown 9 inches taller in the time since that article aired, and now probably looks like he's the same age as he is.
All right. And we'll be getting ready to go in just a little bit here. Stay tuned for the semifinals of Red Shirt versus Sydney, the 1 seed versus the 4 seed, and Efi versus Scotto Bozo, the 7 seed versus the 3 seed.
Yeah.
Someone's crying. Oh, Arizona. The same Arizona as last time.
New can.
New can.
It's the same can I refilled.
But then how come it went?
Resealed. You crack open the weld and then reseal it.
I'm amazed at the technology people can deploy on a whim.
I deployed this on a whim. The setup's just from my place.
Got some good RGB in it.
I hate it. I don't like RGB.
What color would you pick?
White.
White.
White on black.
We're ready over here.
Alright, we got seeds in on Sydney and red shirt.
People that we've seen before, nice to meet and
Have a great day, y'all.
Have a great day. I appreciate it.
Oh, for a bit. All right. And remember, exclamation point match arena, we currently have $236, and that'll get distributed to the top 4 of each bracket.
We've got thumbs up from all 4 players.
I think we are good to go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
This is the semifinals of the Portland Regional. All 4 players on screen are the semifinalists.
Oh, I need to reset hearts. That's not what the hearts are.
Reset hearts. Is there anything on the screen that'll indicate what round of the game we're on?
No, but I can do that. I have it set up somewhere. I forget where it is. Oh yeah, this is best of 5 now because it is semifinals.
Best of
Shout out
five.
best
Chris
of
Higgins.
5, Chris Higgins documentary on Tetris in general, competitive Tetris gameplay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not Tetris in general. It's
Watching
NES
these,
Tetris.
and there's a little bit of a challenge here. Okay, those are some better pieces than what she was dealing with before.
Thank you to Classic Tetris League for the raid. We're getting raided with a party of 49.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Raider.
Hello, Raiders.
Please use this opportunity to take some coupon codes and give us some Matcherino validity. Matcherino prefers if we have all of our coupon codes.
We have 16 coupon codes left, so only 16 left.
If you go there, you will be credited with 25 cents a contribution to our prize pool, which is currently sitting at $236.
It's an interesting setup by Sydney there.
Ooh, that needs a tuck from a piece that didn't show up in time. But the T will help burn it out.
Yep.
One more burn left. And then it can be a normal looking stack again.
Red shirt currently leading by just about 3/4 of a Tetris. Let's see here. Scotto.
Red shirt, the VIT setup here, yeah. That's something you can just do. That's something that you can look for and choose to do in your Tetris gaming. And I mean, he has a 95% Tetris rate, so who am I to judge?
All right. Oh yeah, let me turn on the jams real quick. Actually, let me let's sort utility sort.
Code redeemed. Code redeemed. Thank you for
There we
redeeming codes, everybody.
Now it's slightly shuffled. It's not actually shuffled. It's just sorting by their name, the album artist name, but it's shuffled.
Aoife getting bars when her board doesn't want bars, and then fortunately getting bars when her board does want bars. This seat has bars.
Sydney up at the top looking for the bars, finally gets one. Gets, you know, a couple of, would you consider that a center well?
Oh, yeah. It's a well.
It's a well.
So far, it's also up high enough that the main thing that it is a
And a dirty Tetris.
It's an unwell.
An unwell, according to Kibi out of the side.
Why don't we have Unweltris? We have Weltris.
Weltris is the name of an actual Tetris game.
Yeah, why don't we have Unweltris?
Crazy, I'm just a little unwell.
Ah, okay. I guess that is Dr. Mario. Bidwell was right.
Bidwell. Bidweltris.
Scotto currently has a 150. Sorry.
Got him in the lead.
115,000 point lead for Scotto. I was
We're laughing at the abruptness of the transition to the. Let's just talk about the game. Biggie's off the rails. Good tuck there for Scottos, keeping the board secure.
Ooh,
Oh,
Vince.
the adjustment. That was a true Vits. It is called a true Vits when the line piece is in the next box, so you're not worried that you'll end up waiting through a long drought.
And a Tetris, 133,000. Red shirt up at the top,
Red shirt
60,000.
is
In a little
sketchy.
bit of trouble here, though. 34-piece drought. Sydney currently going through that same drought.
Red
Cannot
shirt
expect.
cleaning it up is still. Oh my gosh. Open for business. How long are we willing to wait?
49, 50, 51. Goes for the tuck.
Oh, the bar's here, and red shirt is in danger.
That is a 53-piece drought, I believe.
That's the same as Aoife and I got.
Wow.
And we are safe on both sides. Well,
Sydney up top looking.
There's that bar at the
there's
end of
that
that
bar.
lengthy drop.
And
did
used
not
it
use
for a good
Tetris.
burn, honestly.
Both players weren't
Tetris.
able to finish with the Tetris, but they're both getting Tetrises again.
Scotto currently 173,000 points ahead with 1 pushdown point.
Both games are pretty wide margins right now, with Redshirt and Scotto clearly leading against Sydney and Aoife.
Redshirt definitely about a Tetris and a half ahead in lines, though.
True, I guess playing up as high as Redshirt has been with the rolling and those droughts means that he's going to chew through the P sequence quite a lot faster here.
Another Tetris for Redshirt there, widening the gap to 106.
Transitioning with 561, which is solidly on max out pace.
Very, very solid, yes.
Sydney making a couple of decisions here.
And a Tetris for Redshirt. Another Tetris for Redshirt.
And Scotto transitions 563, also solidly on max out pace. Aoife into transition with 407 is slightly lower pace. Enough to where that this is going to require quite a big comeback on the kills on the.
Another Tetris for Redshirt. Redshirt banging out the Tetrises like Neil banged out the tunes in 2006. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. There's a image of a rat playing the xylophone. 2006.
Oh wow, Aoife with the tuck there on the left.
Oh.
And gets that T or gets the square in there.
Gets the long bar over and
this is a real Tetris. Okay, she's closed the gap a little bit.
Yeah, this is very good 21 play. But
Scotto's been playing up pretty high. He is rolling, so he can play up this high, but it is still very uncomfortable.
Yeah, this is not exactly where you want to be on 20.
Oh dear, Scotto missing that piece to the right.
And that could be deadly. And
Aoife needs a chase down.
That'll be it. 586, 721.
It'll be another 3 Tetrises to get there. Sydney and Redshirt with clean stacks right now, but Redshirt with an advantage of 5 Tetrises.
But he is 14, 15 lines ahead, so there is some runway for Sydney here. Sydney just needs to get some Tetrises.
Spend those time getting some line.
Get some nice piece sequences here. Down at the bottom, our chase down continues. This is you can just burn this out, right?
27,000 points to go with level 24. You could line this out, but it is stressful to play for a very long
absolutely.
time. Okay.
I say just line it out.
Redshirt making a couple of very scary misdrops.
Oh yeah.
High enough to where that burn is really fine and keeps the well open, so he's getting a Tetris, but with 950, it's hard to know how much more his board can
especially
produce.
Going this close to 29 play. Tetris and Aoife will take it.
Aoife manages to take this first game off of Scotto. Up top, we are still playing.
All right.
Oh, Sydney with a really scary left side needs a piece that has not shown up. Gets the bar over for the dirtiest Tetris.
Sarah in chat shouts Sarah Facet.
Oh yeah.
Sydney up high here.
Trying to save all of the efficiency he can.
Gets the Tetris.
Into kill screen with 983.
Another Tetris.
3 Tetris.
Oh wait, did we turn on double kill screen?
I don't think we have double kill screen in this match. So if we end up playing all the way to 39, do players stop?
Yeah,
okay.
we'll
Oh,
just pause.
Sydney with a couple of terrible misdrops at a terrible point, trying to keep it efficient. Watching the game fall apart in front of his eyes. Redshirt's gonna take this one, unless.
Yeah, that'll be it. Redshirt will take it with a max out.
Tuk tuk tuk. Cowbell sounds.
Oh.
I don't think it's necessary for this bit. I do.
I usually never get there anyway.
I've never actually done this.
Didn't work.
Is that right?
I tried. Actually, hold on. I can fix that. No, I'll do it. I'll fix this. Hold on. Give me just a second. Where's my bag? There's my bag. I have to do a little bit of maintenance to prevent a wobbly TV.
That might be
I think so for this one.
Highest losing score so far, 917. Yeah. Where's Twitch?
Twitch chat is right there.
I like Tetris.
I love Tetris.
I wouldn't say I love Tetris.
Tetris loves me. Where's my...
Chris Tang announcing that Red Shirt is a new brand of YOLO What the F Nice Survival. Sure, is the response.
True.
Aoife gets a congratulations.
Thank you.
Marfram says Tetris is icky.
I hate Tetris personally. That's why I run events for it. And have this much hardware. And I like lying. Me when I lie.
My favorite things in the world are working with hardware and lying.
My favorite things include water without any ice. The newest seasons of The Simpsons. White bread. I'm referencing a Street Fighter, old Street Fighter video from Street Fighter 4.
Eating hot chip and lying.
True,
Charging
I
the
love
phone.
charging my phone. I forgot about that one.
Who among us hasn't woken up with a phone at 5% battery and thought, let's go out on the day?
I did that this morning.
I do that so many mornings. I do that uncomfortably often. People in my life wish that I didn't. I'm a woman born after 1992.
That'll be part of this.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Redshirt in his warm-up game is setting up some crazy solves. That was a 9-high left roll. I believe
Over, but I don't.
a 9-high left allows only one frame of gap between your 5 inputs, and they have to have the... Yeah, I think a 10-high is the perfect roll, and you got a 9-high, so you had 1 frame of leeway.
That's impressive. Like, that's all I can say. That's just impressive.
Now he's working on a practice mode where he has to hit that again. Although, fun fact about classic Tetris, depending on the height on the board that your piece locks, there is a different amount of starting delay before the next piece hits. So if you don't... Oh wow, that's consistent. If you don't know what height your piece is going to lock at, say if you misdropped, it does mean that the timing for your next piece is thrown off.
That's interesting. Usually not by that many frames, but
It is an amount that matters if you're hitting or trying to hit that practice mode, because if you snag on the stack, the delay is less. Which is why usually when I play that mode, I place one piece vertically on the right just to keep myself calibrated with the amount of time that a 4-high would take, and then I place the piece after it over the left if I can. So it's alternating between a
I'm
kind
gonna
of
plug your TV.
trivial 0-high right and the potential 9-high left.
Because, as it turns out, you don't actually need the RF switch. Fun fact.
The RF switch is basically completely.
Ren here just stripped a cable on the fly, trying to improve the picture quality of Scottobozo's TV. This is why hardware experts in this event are so beloved.
Fire.
beloved liars.
This little tiny bag of Tetris gummies says that it has 4 servings per container, as if they don't think that somebody will sit there and eat the whole bag until it's gone. I am looking at an empty bag while I say this.
I think it'd be funny if they said it had like 7 servings. So you could like imagine like, okay, this time I'm just gonna eat the O piece.
Portion out the T, portion out the J. There are 8 piece types in this bag because,
Oh right.
spoiler alert, they made a Power Bears logo
The bear
Tetris
block.
piece.
Yeah,
But there's only 7 flavors.
I've never seen the bear block in Nespris.
I'm sorry. It's probably the NES.
That's
We have another NES. What? I don't want to do Eurotron. we'll just deal with it. Yeah, Street Fighter 4 is considered old, unfortunately.
The incredible height 4 29 floor solve from Redshirt here. He is so confident and on his roll.
Super Tetris 2 and Bear Blitz.
It's playing ice mode.
Bombless.
I'm gonna use the this guy as a trash bag.
You would need a square and then an L. I don't think a bar would have gotten over.
All right, we should be good to go.
We tried.
I was unable to fix the issue with the
It goes
TV.
because you're that good.
But we got a wavy TV.
Oh, Scotto, yeah. Scotto is playing on hardware that does a little bit look like it is swirling while you play.
I mean, we could avoid using that setup, right? Just wait for the other match to finish.
Oh yeah, true. Let's just do that.
Play them one at a time. We got
Yeah.
just Redshirt versus Sydney playing on this next one. Let's
Yeah.
go to a 2-player scene.
You should do a secret grade there.
All right.
Yeah. You start at level 0. You
Get set up for the first suite and you release.
Yeah, switch into 2-player.
I want to see what the way you use your deck.
Oh, straight up
All right.
devious.
I tried that already.
Yeah.
Percussive maintenance does a number on your hand.
That doesn't even work. That usually turns the NES off. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Redshirt Sydney on game 2. First game went to Redshirt. This is a best of 5. Sydney getting a bunch of S's without a space for him. Making 4 burns here to start us off.
Let's go 4 burns.
If you think about it, Tetris.
Redshirt already has burned 4 times. It just happens to be worth a Tetris's worth of points.
If you think about it, every player is a Tetris.
You think about it wrong.
I love thinking about things wrong. Yo, Vits?
Redshirt
Vits!
column 8 Vits.
Chaotic.
Sydney having to clear a couple of lines off the top. It exposes a Tetris well in the middle that unfortunately is now covered.
It's a good NES.
Oh my goodness.
What's a
Sydney
good
is digging
It's not a nice 72 pin.
with a Tetris buried
Find it a nice 70.
and 2 different misdrops
I can use
already. This is actually not going to be survivable for Sydney unless...
Unfortunately,
No, game
Red
2
Shirt will
Red
take
Shirt.
game number 2.
That center well Tetris setup up high for Sydney turned into disaster pretty quickly when the L got stuck there, and the bar afterwards went to the far left instead of into the hole.
All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What are these dogs by Red Shirt to start off? What's going on, man?
That seems like
Are you okay?
It's not just cerebral, it's prefrontal.
there's a genuinely reasonable set of decisions being made.
No, I understand that it's reasonable. I just don't like it.
Oh. Maybe I have a bad perspective on these things. Because I looked at that sequence and thought, yeah, he did the right stuff.
I can acknowledge that he did the right stuff, and also, even when my brain doesn't like it, I'm accidentally saying the wrong stuff.
This drought has gone on long enough to make it a little bit scary up there.
Sydney
17
and Red
pieces.
Shirt will both take some skims. 24 piece, 25 piece drought.
26
Oh, is it 26? Wow.
letters of the alphabet.
Piper does make an important point. Both players are wearing shirts.
Oh my gosh.
Not the same kind of shirt.
Red shirt versus tank top.
Or yellowish, greenish shirt.
Tiger Piper is my dad.
Yellow or green.
It's a neon
It's yellower on the capture and greener in person.
It's a neon yellow.
It's got that spectral behavior that doesn't play well with RGB cameras.
Well, these are also very, very cheap cameras. I bought them the day before, or no, the day of the event,
Okay.
and got them shipped to me. Ketchup versus mustard, I think that's accurate.
Oh, yeah. The hot dog battle.
Alright, what chat? Please post what you put on your hot dog. Are we talking ketchup? Are we talking mustard? What's the move?
Do you put mayonnaise? Do you put relish?
I'm a relish person myself.
Last time I got one of the Costco
Sauerkraut.
hot dogs, I liked their relish so much. They have a really good sweet relish.
They really do.
Chili.
If the
Chili?
shirt is green instead of yellow, it actually still works. It's just relish.
It's relish shirt, yeah. Red shirt doesn't hit the double tuck. Now there's a
Wasabi.
long bar sized hole.
That's interesting. Wasabi.
Wasabi as
A hot dog topping.
okay.
Tang with the chili and cheddar, yes.
I've been a barbecue sauce person in the past. So I became a relish person only recently. Sydney with the perfect clear
Ooh.
preparations, but does not get the bar.
Wrap it in a slice of cheese. Remoulade? What is remoulade? Remoulade?
I'm gonna have to look this one up.
Is that even an English word?
I don't think it is. Most English words aren't
Remoulade
English
is a
words.
cold, savory, and slightly spicy mayo-based sauce that originated in France around the 1600s.
I knew it was French. What's Sydney's PB?
513 in B type.
Yeah, 513 B type.
Wait a minute.
BBQ sauce is fire on a hot dog.
If you use spicy barbecue sauce, it's even more fire.
That's true. Boom, fire in your mouth. Remoulade is fire on a shrimp po' boy. I believe that.
Red shirt up
A Tetris.
high, flirting with disaster, but not actually achieving disaster.
Another Tetris.
That confidence takes him miles.
Wow.
Did you say not achieving disaster?
Yeah. Disaster is an achievement, and Red Shirt has managed to avoid it.
Thank you, Chris Tang. Hot dog is a meat long bar.
That's so tang. That's so tang.
Square's a hamburger. Checks out.
Square is a hamburger.
Oh, Red Shirt managing to keep those pieces ready for where they needed to be long enough to get those pieces. That little bit of extra time spent holding out really does make a difference when you're rolling.
We're seeing some pretty good play from Red Shirt up top here.
It's been exciting. He is ahead by about 10 lines, so Sydney's one Tetris deficit is now at the point where that's probably a pace lead for Sydney. If Tetris rates are showing, and Sydney does have a better Tetris rate here.
Is the key piece of taco?
What taco looks like that?
What is the most taco-shaped piece in?
Yeah, and it's still not very taco shaped.
The V Pentomino. The V Pentomino in Pinterest is the taco.
The C.
We don't even want to talk about Pinterest shapes. We'd be here all day. What?
It's like one of the taco holders.
Oh yeah, at Taco Bell.
Are you sure you're thinking of the W?
No, the V.
The straight edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so transition score for Red Shirt was somewhere just shy of 600. Sydney, unfortunately, with a misdrop there, can still get
The
transition
U
cleanly.
Pentomino, bro. I trust Mari on that one.
Mari's right, yeah, the U Pentomino.
Exclamation point Mari dot dot.
It's all Mari's fault. Oh, Sydney making the choice to keep the stack flat rather than try to stay perfect. He's going to transition at 520, so
I think those were some nice burns
it
into
is a
transition.
lead for Red Shirt due to some aggression, but there's also quite a lot of game to play.
We've been having some issue, or Sydney specifically has been having some issues post transition with like RNG. So I think that's a smart play to prevent being messed up by the RNG.
I've been making a joke as I've played recently. It's like it's 114 lines, time for my disaster.
True.
Just always somewhere in that range. I get something really rough to happen, and then I'm still digging by the time transition happens. So the decision to get clean before transition is always a smart one.
Audio cut out? Is it back? Are we good?
Briefly.
Briefly.
It does show on the levels we've got. plenty of
Not for
audio.
me. Okay, so it was just on one person's end. That's fine. Another Tetris for red shirt brings us to 193. About a 7 Tetris lead.
Sydney hanging it up on column 2. Gets it
Gets it over.
Next bar that would fill that hole will make everything more comfortable, but is not going to burn any Tetris. That's a Tetris, though. ASMR stream.
The only thing we eat here are hot dogs with, I don't know, chili.
Others are less comfortable eating the mic, but
Oh,
I.
stop it. Oh, that's so rude.
Is this going on the YouTube? Probably.
Sydney clean, red shirt with a strange horizontal misdrop.
You
That
need-
piece is going to leave some holes.
Need some more hype commentators. We gotta get Sharky in here.
All right. Let's see here.
Come on. Bring the hype. Bring the hype.
All right, red
Red
shirt
shirt.
cleans up that stack. Now there's a triple that you can burn on the right. He's choosing not to burn the triple. He's trying to solve it entirely from the top here.
That would have been a
Decision
TGM
could
spin
make.
there.
You nerd.
That piece there leaves another bit of garbage that's going to make it a little awkward to solve from the top. This really does feel like a situation where it might have been a smarter play to just take the triple down the right, leave a stack with a little bit of garbage underneath it.
Red shirt is shaking his head. He's like, nah, I got this.
He believes in himself. He believes his strategies are optimal. He is top seed. I am just some lousy second seed talking smack. Sydney here gets that bar down, makes the stack a lot
Right.
more reasonable.
Red shirt on 28 here, almost on second transition here. We're seeing some smart play. Another
Sydney
Tetris.
opening up a center well.
Center well, I think, is
Playing
also.
aggressively, realizing that with his 805,000 point deficit, it's kind of all in on Tetrises. Although,
And
those
transition
Tetrises
for
are
Red
gonna be
shirt.
hard. Red shirt was playing on 29 earlier. We can see some of
Another
that in action in his
Tetris.
gameplay now.
Maxed out for red shirt.
Tuk tuk tuk, maxed out cowbell sounds.
Ding, 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 ding.
I need a soundboard. I was saying no to the soundboard yesterday, but now I
Sydney's
think I
life
need
is
it.
on the line here. Unless Sydney manages to get 6 or more Tetrises starting from the kill screen, this is over. That triple enters
All
the
right,
kill
transition
screen.
for Sydney there, and red shirt will top out at 140,680. So that is the chase down to beat,
Oh, with that bar placement, Sydney is
and that'll
out
be
of
it for
steam.
Sydney. And red shirt will take it.
Incredible game. Red shirt advances to the finals. Sydney is in the fourth, or the tied for third. There might be a third place match later. It is-
They might do that before the finals cool down too.
cool.
Yeah.
We can also do it after. The lower seed have to play on the wavy capture.
Up to this second. Final.
Can the people on here enable double kill screen, please?
We did.
Okay, you did. We're good.
I'm getting eating at level 3 now for the first time ever.
Nice.
Still 1 points.
That was a little
I mean, game 2 was low.
fun. Yeah.
I'm jamming to this song specifically. Which one is this? This one is Every Block in Its Right Place. Oh no, that's the name of the album. I'm tired. This is
Cheeky Bricky?
Cheeky Bricky.
Cheeky beaky.
No, Cheeky Bricky.
But the one above it was also Cheeky Bricky.
Yes, we play it twice because it's so good.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks, El Huevo.
El Huervo.
Huevo.
Huervo.
The egg.
The egg. Me circa 2015. I mean, what?
I get it. It means transgender.
You know what, Kibby?
What?
Hold on, I gotta go deep into the tank for this one. Desktop.
I don't even know what's about to happen. Ren is up to no good.
Community bottom banner.
Oh, that's not good. That's not where I want it.
We're ready.
Okay.
Oh, and we've already played the game.
Yes, it is 1-0. I have it on here. Who was it? There it is. It was, yes. There we go.
Ding.
All right.
Continuing the match.
This is a continuation of a game that was played in a 4-person scene earlier. Because the TV was not cooperating, we are going to start game 2 here on the same setup that Red Shirt and Sydney just vacated.
All right.
After this fixed itself. I'm gonna get blocked from the
All right. In
Three,
3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Tris.
Players are playing on seed DA19B7 if you want to try it out at home.
Oh, we are having issues with capture. Hold on.
Oh, wait, Scotto isn't actually showing on this.
Yes, I'm fixing it right now.
Okay.
Never mind. Hold on.
Yeah,
There we go. We're good.
it's solved. Ren has solved all of our technical problems and shown that it is actually a 2-point game. Scotto having pressed down for 2 points.
Scotto is Tetris ready, though, so I'm just about to break this game wide open right here. Boom.
Aoife choosing to burn this one down piece by piece. No aggressive Tetris clears on the way down, just setting it up nice and safe. You see that Scotto is playing Das for 18. Leads to a more consistent play, but definitely doesn't have the same sort of speed for especially the high up digs, so Scotto is trying to make sure that he doesn't find himself high up. Aoife, however, rolling, can keep playing as high up as the board gets. On level 18, you can really just place a piece at the top with rolling without, well, some stress, but without it being impossible. It's a huge difference in play styles. However, Scotto will switch to rolling whenever the situation calls for it. Something which I've heard called the Tetris Time Special.
That actually happened last time because of a classic Tetris, classic. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Something.
The classic Tetris Time Special got.
True.
It happened last time because of Scotto switching because of something. I know Scotto played some Das 19 in the match against Sasha in Zeno.
I think he said he got a little in trouble on that switch.
Yes.
Fun online fact. My first ever competitive match against Scotto was in secret grade as a side event in the 2022 CTWC. I lost. Aoife, getting a bar over, it's going to be hard to get anywhere further from this. Oh my goodness. This is still technically survivable thanks to the insanity of rolling, but the pieces did not make it possible.
And being weird.
Game 2 goes to Scotto. We are on best of 5. This is match point, if you want to count down the players.
Wait, no, it's not match point.
Oh, Aoife won game 1.
Yeah.
Aoife won game 1. You're so right. You're so right.
It's cancel match point.
Match is pointless here. We are
Now it's a best of 3. Yeah.
All right.
In
3,
2,
1.
Tetris.
I ruined everything. I ruined a thing. I bring ruin and despair to the grounds upon which I sit. Uh-oh, there's a misdraft there for Scotto pretty early.
Oh, look what he did.
He's choosing to take that flat J and flat L, which is an absolutely beautiful solve. Early goings here. It is a game decided by less than a Tetris. Tifa keeping that open in the middle for a tuck, but now there's quite a lot of spires on the left and right side of her board.
Alright.
She's gonna have to settle for a triple next time the bar comes because this does not look like a solve that is gonna be taken down from the top. If a bar even comes, we are 20 pieces deep in a drought. There we go.
As soon as you say it, the bar comes.
Yeah.
That's the reverse commentator's curse.
Competitive lesson.
I just have to call out that there's a drought, and then suddenly the drought is ended because no cool droughts are going to happen. No 100-piece
And a
droughts on my
Tetris
watch.
for.
Both players.
There we go. Yeah, both players there. I was gonna say one of their names, and then I was gonna say the other, and I blanked on what both meant.
You ever forget how words?
Oh, all the time. All the time. I'm constantly forgetting how words.
Even not taking that triple here, waiting for it to be a proper Tetris. The board does not accommodate a square.
Let's see here. How is... Oh, the spin.
Hit.
We've seen people miss that spin before.
We have. It is a very missable spin.
Highly missable. What?
Missable, yeah. Missable fluids.
I didn't know that that was a chemistry thing. I never paid attention to
It
chemistry.
refers to the mixability.
Which is funny. You're so right.
Chemists like to be differenter.
Yo, Annie maxed? Annie Shark maxed.
Anyshark got a max out.
Yeah.
1007. Nicely done. Aoife, after getting out of that dig, is now down by 107,000 points.
That's comebackable.
You can definitely come back.
That's
This
also a
is the
chemistry
game of
term.
Tetris. You ever want to know the difference between a chemist and a plumber? Ask them to, well, this doesn't work vocally, but unionized and unionized are spelled the same, okay?
Except the chemist will use safety ionized, but let's not think about that.
Thank you for typing it in chat so the joke is still funny.
I will do anything to make the bit funnier.
Scotto setting up a tuck there now ends up having to take burns and blocked well, but the blocked well happens during a drought, which ends because I said the word drought.
Yep. It's highly unfortunate. I think we're just gonna not commentate on any more droughts so that we avoid. Or I'll just commentate on the droughts because it never happens when I do it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
only players.
unfortunately the one who can summon the long bar, and I'm so cruel that I'll shut up.
We want to see these players have interesting solves, not get saved by the long bar. And a Tetris for Scotto there. About five Tetrises.
Scotto 400,000 before 90 lines. That is a very strong.
That's a good pace.
Yeah, very strong pace.
That's a solid pace. This is very max outable.
Maxable out.
Matt,
The song is max out.
maxable?
Song is max out. I hear people say max.
Max outable?
This can be maxed if your name is Max.
Everything can be maxed if your name is Max.
Yeah.
You get another chance to do it.
Every point is post-transition if you were transitioned.
That's true. I got a 200k post.
Nice.
271k post, actually.
Nice.
Someone put that instead.
That's my PP.
I know. Aoife looking at S's.
Ooh, interesting tuck into a spin for Scotto. Tucked the, which one is that? That one? What's that one?
I can't see your hand because I'm watching the gameplay.
That one.
Tucked that one into the space that fits that one.
Thing in the spot.
What?
It's inside. the
Aoife
spot.
with a
I prefer being in a union to be
J
without
dependency on the
ions.
left, but panicked in the previous placement, so didn't get the J there in time. This is now becoming pretty sketchy. That takes a lot of height down. That makes it a little safer. That line, if it gets left, which it does, keeps her safe.
Otuck? Oh, no Otuck.
Scotto's got space for an O-tuck. You could look over on that screen. Oh, instead,
That's an interesting skim. I don't think it's a bad skim. I think it's an interesting skim.
Scotto's about to transition with the next Tetris. Eva transitions 432.
Scotto on a, what will it be, 490 with the Tetris?
It's going to be 578.
578.
432 to 578 at transition. That is a 140,000 point game.
And
However, it is the Tetris game, and so it can go anywhere from here.
it absolutely anywhere. There's many places this can go. Usually up.
Up? Yeah, I mean, started from the bottom, now we're here, is like the Tetris song. Now the whole stack way up here. Scotto gets that line in. Still playing with Bass on 19s. Waiting until it requires a roll switch before roll switching. This might be for comfort. This might be...
I think it's because he can't really comfortably roll switch. Like last time he roll switched, we had a couple of blocks that were not in their right place.
Okay. Aoife making a misdrop there.
That's easily recoverable though. That's a 1 block with a long bar.
Yeah, she's deciding to burn it down from the top, which means that her stack is higher, but her efficiency has a better potential.
I think that's smart in this position too. Like that's a...
Oh, that missed T is now gonna really mess up her parity.
I've never once thought about parody in my life.
Yeah, well, yours is pretty bad right now.
Dang!
You can't.
Cognito hazard. It's only on me that I'm looking at your stack and cringing. You're looking at your stack and thinking this is fine. It is also a solvable stack, and she is solving it.
You're pretty bad to have an unsolvable stack.
Yeah, I mean...
It's when you're blocked out.
Insoluble stuff.
That's a chemistry term.
Invisible.
super saturated stack.
Oh, good eye that piece can go.
Oh no.
Trials and
This is going to be a
She
very
gets
hard
that over
dig.
left. That manages. That manages. That perfect piece for the right.
That is
opens up the next
great piece
perfect
sequence.
piece.
That is amazing piece placements. Place placements.
Okay, going kind of all in on 2 wide bottom for the right.
Long
on
bar
the left.
over, good.
She hasn't gotten a Tetris out of this, but she is surviving, and survival can get you pretty far. However, Scotto has built up a 245,000 point lead while he has been digging.
And she is 8 lines ahead currently, so she does not have quite the runway that Scotto has.
All the bars are arriving for Aoife when her well is covered. She does open it and then covers it immediately before the bar shows up. This has been a suffer post for Aoife.
Oh, that could be... Oh, unfortunate.
That was an intentional.
And that'll be it.
Scotto
will take game
two.
Number 3.
Let Scotto cook.
Mullining.
This does require some
Mullen in progress.
Alright, with now only 2 Tetris available, Scotto would need to set up for an extra
roll
switch.
Roll switches. Is that a double Vits? No, it's a Vits and a triple.
1.75.
It's a Vit.
We need to have the
Ooh. That could be an issue. Oh, doesn't get it over. 954.
Scotto with a 954 to take game number 3 and hit second.
All right.
Set up on the new seed. We are
3, 2, 1. Tetris. We got the intense music going now.
Oh, Scotto with the adjustment there to set up the tuck for the square. That is some insightful play.
Scotto currently on game point.
And 1 point. And the T-spin adjustment.
T-spin.
That is some brutally clever play.
We got like 3 adjustments in like 12 pieces. We were getting spoiled there.
3 adjustments before a Tetris.
That's wild.
Aoife there, missing a piece. Now has a little bit of a garbage in her stack and is going to need to get something to the left before she can burn. She does that. The burns are resolving. She gets it back down. Aoife is very good at peacementing.
That's
says
true.
The chat.
That is the tense of peacementing. I don't know what tense it is, but it's one of them. Active? I don't know.
present progressive.
What?
Present progressive.
Present progressive.
Gerund tense.
Exactly.
Gerund Freeman. Shout out to Gerund Freeman.
Jared Freeman.
Gerund. Gerund.
Oh, we got the
Key-tuck. Oh, no, never mind. No key-tuck.
No. Or we got the adjustment.
I didn't see it. Which side?
No. It was the Scotto did the whatever. It's on board.
Well, yeah. Okay, sure. Even with a Tetris, that's important.
Viewers like you are all very important as well.
Remember, exclamation point match arena. We're currently at $255. All funds
That's the
go to our
8-bit
winners.
number.
That is the maximum. Well, it actually has.
It's the maximum unsigned 8-bit number.
Well, no,
255.
but we have cents, so it actually is. We need to get to 25565, right?
Oh, 65536.
Six. No.
$655.36, and we would have.
Two. What's the 2551?
It's just 255.
No. There's a higher one, isn't there?
No, 65536 is the 16.
Oh, I always get them mixed up. I'm thinking of the Minecraft port number. The default Minecraft server port, 25565.
Eva opening up the well here. Gets the Tetris. 63 lines, 247,000. This is on pace for about 490 transition.
I like the placements from Scotto here. Going for a good amount of tucks, going for some nice setups. A spin.
It's one thing to note that, yeah, the more surface your stack has, even if it can make it a little awkward with stack bumpiness, a larger amount of surface means that you have better accommodation because more pieces can go in more places. It's not necessarily easier to play, and in some cases it can lead to disaster quicker, but the accommodation of a board with setups in it is actually better than an accommodation of a flat board.
I mean, like, ideally you want to have accommodation for every possible piece.
Yep.
Right.
And possibly accommodation in multiple ways so that you can make sure that whatever choice you make among the pieces options is one that leaves your future board the best. Even noticing there that the L makes the I go in nicely, that's a good spot.
Unfortunately, the downstacking just not giving the right pieces to get this piece of garbage clear, but finally finds the solve.
It's open.
It's honestly a lot of solves in this game are just kind of dealing with the piece RNG and burning down and not increasing.
Yeah, there's a question about when do you stop holding out for the piece that part of your stack really needs. And sometimes if you bail too early, you get punished. If you hold out too long, you get really punished. Trying to get that vibe check of when it's the right time to put a piece in that spot, whether it fits or not, is a very difficult part of high-level Tetris.
Well, and burns are so important for, like, good burning is just such an important skill to have, and Nestris.org, which launched recently, is really helpful with that with the puzzles.
True, the puzzle mode, which is now available in the official launched site, is able to give you challenges and then have an AI test whether you found the solution that it thinks is best.
And usually it's correct.
StackRabbit does have some of the best statistics of any playing entity. I would not call it a player, but it is a playing entity. So it is generally good to learn from StackRabbit in this case.
It does have some interesting, I remember earlier it used to really like having J dependencies in 1 too.
Mm-hmm.
But they fixed that a good amount. So now it's much less biased towards it.
10 lines from transition now.
Yep.
Aoife is at 411. Scotto is at 563 and chooses to take that T-burn as a spin. Bro is cooking.
Interesting
Scotto's
burns
gonna
here.
600k transition here unless the bar's not coming.
The bar comes.
Bar comes, but he already burned it down.
Burned it down, yeah. There's the
There we go.
bar.
600k transition.
618 into transition is wild.
Aoife
And that's
gets
a
the
consistent.
transition with
What?
You missed the
No.
Tetris. Oh,
You missed the
missed
tuck.
the tuck. Talking while playing is a hazard, but Aoife has a appetite.
Appetite for danger.
Slight bias
Oh,
towards
dear.
some pieces in the NES Tetris randomizer. Yeah, but it was beyond even that. It was like it really wants this setup every single time it's possible to have this setup. Which if it was like 2 different pieces or like 3 different pieces, because obviously you can fill it with a long bar, that'd be fine. But
Aoife's holding out on that left. Oh, the bar comes while the left is still not open. But now the left is open. It is resolved. It is flat. That is a happy left.
yep.
Not about to rise in a revolution.
That was a little bit of a slow burn from the crowd. A Tetris. We're seeing Scotto have about a 172,000 point lead.
Oh, Scotto with that brilliant square placement to burn that flat. And
I think-
it doesn't have to drop anything down into the well.
That was a really smart pieceman.
Square from 8-9 to 9-10 is a really smart play a lot of the time.
It goes in the square hole.
It goes in the square hole. It's a 3 Tetris game right now. Aoife is ahead by 5 lines, so it is quite in reach for her. She is currently trailing 635 to 735.
Aoife is,
Confident 19.
yeah, definitely a very capable player and definitely could
Send this to a decider.
send this to a decider. Definitely could, make this.
Scotto
But
gets
Scotto
a
dirty
center well
Tetris.
Tetris on 24 with Das. Scotto is playing much more aggressively with Das than I think. It makes sense if you know you have a roll switch in the bag. Like if you start to realize, oh, I'm in trouble, you have like 6 different you have 6 different height to work with before your roll is starting to be scared. And here we see Scotto making the switch. Aoife's center is so clean here.
Oh yeah, just absolute milk
Beautiful.
center. Honestly,
Aoife made that burn, didn't get her Tetris ready, so she had to
Another
put a bar
Tetris,
in
yep.
9. That is an Aki bar. That is a little dangerous. But
and she's closing the gap. Honestly,
Scotto making a misdrop. Aoife's actually going to take the lead with this next Tetris. Aoife's down by a single burn away, and Scotto is in the middle of a dig. With this Tetris, now Scotto has to Tetris or he will lose. It's over. Scotto
And that'll be
called it. So Aoife sends it to a decider.
Aoife will take it to a game 5.
Yeah.
900,000 on level 28. That was within max out pace, but Aoife just hard reset this console.
Forgot about that.
No interest in
No
Mullen.
more wins.
She is so locked in on game 5 here.
Decider here.
Okay, I'm ready.
Both players are ready. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! And honestly, this semifinal has felt almost like a final.
It's like a final here, yeah.
It's been a very, very solid back and forth trading.
Amazingly, the 3 S's in a row here, Scotto placed them all horizontally and Aoife placed them all vertically. And now Aoife's board has spires in it.
Who would have thought?
Turns out that if you place a bunch of the same piece vertically, you get spires.
Let's go, Aoife!
You're saying this is finals quality?
I'd say this is finals quality.
Yeah.
I'd say that this has been a very, very good set.
Yes.
There's been a lot of hype moments in Aura, as you want.
What is Aoife's PB? Does she have a 1.2?
On 19.
Aoife has a 19 start 1.2. Hey, you and me both. My only 1.2 is on 19.
Final Tetris.
We are out here being rivals.
My
Scotto,
rival is Zach. Oh, I don't.
Scotto's PB is 1.5 at least. However, in a game that hasn't already had the P sequence solved, it might not be that high.
I forgot about this song.
Okay.
I always tune it out.
Scotto here in a little bit of a struggle with a bar dependency and a deep channel.
Takes the burn. Takes the same burn.
Well,
I think that's a
spotted.
good small. That's a great solve. That's a great solve.
Aoife is playing at the top of the board during this drought. Scotto spent a lot of the beginning of the drought cleaning out the well, and here I've gone and said drought, and it's still happening. That's
the
the
heck?
decider. Decider is stronger willed than I am. Aoife manages to get a Tetris with the second of 2 bars. Scotto here, okay, opens the well. One of the bars comes. Oh, the L spin tuck there,
That's impressive.
and we're back to safety.
I forgot that that's how you have to do that in this game because I'm so used to
TGM,
TGM.
sliding it around
Yeah,
on
being
the
able to slide it around.
slippery
Like
floor.
yeah.
TGM gives you socks on hardwood floor, and NES Tetris gives you rubber shoes.
Like grippy socks.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's a better analogy. NES Tetris is the grippy socks game.
Getting sent to.
Grippy sock vacation.
But it's just playing NES Tetris. Forcing all the TGM players in my life to.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Is it really something like trampoline park? It looks like
We don't know
Trampoline
that.
park.
Yeah, trampoline.
Because you know, if you roll too hard, you get physically injured, just like a trampoline park.
Tifa holding on to a 2 Tetris lead after Scotto had to make those digs.
I think this
Tifa's
is
kept it clean this whole game.
yeah. This is a very good game 5 from Aoife.
It's a very game right now. We're so gaming.
It's so game. Honestly, the best strategy just
game.
game.
Aoife's gaming right now. That's why she's ahead by 28,000 points.
Say that.
The home field advantage right at home here at Reed College, psychology ward. Psychology room 105.
Building. We are here in the psych ward of Reed College, where all the students who have lost their marbles have to hide for a while.
We don't know how true that is.
What's going on here?
Psych majors, are you okay?
I had a conversation with a physics major earlier. Reminded me of my good times in college as a physics major.
I have no comment on college because I went to PCC, the community college here, for like a little bit, and then I was like, this isn't for me.
Exact same.
And now I'm just chilling. Yeah.
Chase Bank.
Uh,
built up very high in the center, waiting for a J for the left, and puts a long bar on the left to make there a little bit easier to solve.
interesting solve by Scotto. I think that's a good solve, but it's a very interesting place to be in with a very deep left and right well.
Because of context, it is reasonable, although that was a very important moment to have Das, and I think Scotto might have done a quick tap to check Das. It is a 70,000 point game, 3 Tetrises.
3
Aoife is
Tetrises.
currently leading.
Aoife is playing a very, very good game here. This is gaming right here.
Aoife's building out so that the right is the only place for the well. There was an opportunity there to plug the right and use the center well as a new Tetris channel, but Aoife wants to keep this safe, keep this sane, get her points the way that she wants them.
Out of the side.
Out of the seg ward. Scotto, however, is setting up for an off-center high Tetris.
Off-center dirty Tetris. Let's go.
Scotto managing to get that bar in before transition. Aoife's going to take a Tetris, and then the next line clear will send her to transition. She transitions at 517, her highest transition score of this set.
Is it?
Yeah.
That should have. No, you're right.
Scotto's been the one who's gotten the higher transition.
Yeah.
Scotto, with that adjustment for the square, is going to transition at 510, so it is a close game.
Yeah, this is neck and neck, honestly.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Neck and neck. I don't even know how to do a deep voice anymore.
Potty mouth.
More Tetris than you can handle.
More Tetris than you can fit in your mouth.
I thought Tank was bad.
Is Tang still here? I think Tang left.
Scotto's up rather high for a DAS player.
I don't know.
Nobody clicked this.
Tang is still here. Let's go. No, we ate all the gummies. Unfortunately, they're all gone. We did not get more Tetris than we can eat. We got like less Tetris than we
Bite off
can
more
eat.
Tetris than you can chew.
Me when I start 19, honestly.
Scotto has to roll switch. He manages to pull off the roll switch without topping out and is now going to roll to try to solve this stack. Down by half a Tetris. Open for a bar. The bar lands. Scotto's back in reason.
Aoife here with a very dusty Tetris, offset well.
Scotto's
Very
Tetris
Tetris.
ready. Aoife is not Tetris ready for the same bar.
Scotto gets the long bar. Just half a Tetris difference between these two players, but you know, sometimes that's all you need. A Tetris, and Scotto will take the lead for the first time in a while.
Yeah, we've seen some very clean 19 from these players.
Scotto, another Tetris.
Aoife built up high.
Needs the long bar.
Choosing to plug the left here to solve it.
Scary.
This is very scary.
Scary for Scotto as well, who just hung a T up on the left.
Oh
Ooh.
no.
There's room for everything you need here. Line makes it all the way to the left. Aoife is now Tetris ready. Burns it out. T makes it all the way to the left. Line makes it all the way to the right.
All covers the wall with a.
Gets the line down. She's open. She's only down by a Tetris.
A Tetris. Boom, Tetris. Right.
And we are back to neck and neck.
This is exceedingly close.
What a play.
Okay. Aoife did end up spending another 5 or 6 lines over Scotto in that same time. So while we are tied here in score, Scotto does have some pace advantage, although Scotto's board does not allow him to
Another
capitalize on the
Tetris.
pace advantage, and now Aoife has maybe a true lead.
Aoife does have a 2 Tetris lead currently.
With another misdraw for Scotto, he's going to spend another 4 lines burning here. This is a really risky final
Oh, it's the semifinal. Final game, I guess.
final
yeah.
game, yeah.
But these are still. I know it's
Winner
strange.
of this
but this
plays red shirt.
I know it's strange, but this is the transition.
Aoife down onto the kill screen now. Scotto trying to get that triple down, but
Oh no.
doesn't manage to rotate the J. The next line is also just a triple. It's 100,000 point deficit and nothing you can do.
This is
Aoife's taking game number 5 and the set and will advance to the final after doing 2 upsets.
what a game.
Aoife's
And
still
Aoife-
going.
Mullining. Will we see a max out? Oh, 995, 300. So close.
Incredible game.
What a game. And just
What
a
are you
reminder.
Yeah, that's unexpected. Definitely the best tournament.
This is going to be the grand finals.
We're doing a 3rd place match.
Oh,
so that
third
Aoife has-
place match. Yes.
You still down?
Kibi, do you want to commentate? I'll drop.
What do you drink? Oh. Okay.
I've said a couple too many off-color things and I need a break.
Tournament organizer finals. Let's go. The home turf advantage, honestly. We have 2 Reed College currently attending. I don't know. There are 2 Reed College students in the finals. What's the opposite of a newbie? An oldie? Because I don't think nerfs will be a factor. Pro? I don't know. Speaking of pros and the opposite of that, let's give a shout out to Tetris for non-pros, tnp.tetris.lol. A very, very, very handy tournament series for learning more about Tetris, how to play Tetris better, how to get better at Tetris, and possibly become a pro eventually. Also, shoutouts to the Matcherino, currently at 255. Have we used up all of our coupon codes? We have used up all of our coupon codes! I will be throwing... What? Yeah, we could not do it without the fans. Shoutouts to Red Shirt for a $79.90 contribution. He said that was his Genesis earnings. And he's gonna get almost that amount back if the price will stays current. And he wins, obviously.
You just reaching the script right now.
We don't have a script. It's more so that the DAS and Open champion will both walk away with $63.84 currently. The DAS runner-up and Open runner-up will walk away with just under $40. And the DAS top 4 will walk away. The 3rd and 4th place will walk away with about $12.80 in their pockets.
You definitely are making the most.
All right. And if both players are ready for the third place match, we will kick it over to that. All right.
Apologies. This cable is bad. Yeah, it's good.
You want to update the names so that Sydney is Sydney?
No.
Can you move your cam? This frame.
What?
Can you move the cam?
Oh, yes. Where?
That's fine.
Yeah, that's this. Yeah, perfect.
Hello.
Good morning.
Did you find your phone?
Yeah.
It's afternoon. It's almost evening.
Who are you to tell me that it's not a good morning? How dare you?
Are we possibly able to make this CTWC logo see-through? Because it's always blocking the roll, like when someone's rolling. If not, it's fair, but it would maybe be better. It hid red shirt's rolling hand like the whole time. Didn't quite have the right camera for it.
My entire piece is probably set.
So we're going to be doing a third place match with Sydney, the 4 seed, versus Scotto Bozo, the 3rd seed.
Yeah, at least he'll feel better.
All right.
Commentators.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This is best of 5.
Best of 5.
There's no money.
This is actually for all the marbles.
People who make money.
For glory.
Oh, why is the bar up there now? What the heck?
Can you bring marbles?
Sure. I lost.
How that happen?
Will Sydney get the dirty touch? Probably.
Yeah, probably. It's 18. If a long bar comes, there's the long bar. Another simul Tetris. Not a third one though.
Yeah, well, Sydney just doing a little cleanup and all nice and squared away.
Should be a good match. Third place match. Brutal fight to the end for all players involved.
I mean, yeah, if they stick to the script, it's gonna be a banger.
I didn't get the script.
Times.
We had a script? I've been improvising all this. What the heck? This is
What
so
is this,
mean to me.
Truman Show?
And a Tetris for Scotto. And Tuck. Scotto playing a Tetris for Sydney.
When the stacking is clean.
This is good, clean stacking.
How is this tuck gonna resolve for Scotto? Let's see.
Like that?
That gets Tetris ready, but still a thing or two to clean up.
I mean.
Oh, that's perfect.
No.
No! No! You fiend!
Scotto needs these dusty Tetrises to live. Doctor, he needs dirty Tetrises to live. Another one.
More dirty Tetris. All right, there's.
I need more dirty Tetrises. Gee, Billy, how come you get 2 dirty Tetrises?
Oh.
Or how come your mom lets you get? That's.
Is this kind of like how Santa likes the rich kids more?
Santa likes rich kids more. They got better presents.
All right.
You know, we swapped the commentator. I don't think it's gotten much better.
I see people in weird.
Yeah, I love stolen catchphrases. And like 5 other cities.
A Tetris for Scotto Bozo there. I think we should concentrate on this amazing gameplay here. 100k lead for Scotto Bozo.
Another time, 400k before 80.
Lions, yeah, that's pretty intense.
That's a good pace. This is very max outable.
One would say it is in the process of being maxed out.
Another Tetris for Scotto. Setting up very nice skim there for the keeping the right side well open.
And Sydney's still working on cleanup because...
And another Tetris for Scotto, up to an 89% Tetris rate.
Indeed.
Sydney has to do some burning here.
Greed.
Greed. Sets up for the Tetris.
Oh.
Is not getting the long bar.
Alright. Oh.
Ooh.
Alright. Oh no.
Oh. This could...
That's a single, but right side.
Oh,
no.
can't get it over, and that'll be it for Sydney. Scotto Bozo will take game number 1 in the 3rd place match. 91% Tetris rate seems okay-ish.
Slightly good.
All right. Whenever both players are ready to go.
Seed set. All right.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we are looking at 1 pushdown point for Scotto. Club 1.
Bonk. Oops.
Ooh. Sydney going for a center well here.
Great heavens.
This isn't modern.
What?
You do center wells in modern to clean out your 4 wides, right?
You are in like the wrong dimension right now.
That's a good tuck.
Yeah, I mean, Scotto got...
Another good tuck for Scotto.
Scotto had these tucks set up, and the game said, here you go.
Yeah.
And it works.
And he sets up the
Greed.
Greed.
Yes.
Any greeters in chat?
Like the Walmart greeter?
No, I was thinking the Costco one.
Oh.
Welcome to Costco, I love you.
Oh. Cool.
Tetris for Scotto there. Currently just 7,000 points separating these two players. It is neck and neck.
I like that S-spin.
The neckest of necks.
Yeah? I like that tuck too. There's a TV coming up and it all just fits.
Playing connects over here.
Tetris effect can...
Tetris effect K-Nex. Sydney in a little spot of having to do some digging here. I'm not going to say trouble. It's not really trouble. It's just digging.
Yeah, I mean, that was 2 burns. This is 2 more. Not a big deal. Shake my head. Didn't go for the Corian thing.
Who are you imitating?
What's that?
Who are you imitating?
Tetris for Scotto there.
That's a lot of blue blocks. That's a lot of S pieces.
I spin. That's a great. That's high IQ. That is high IQ.
Yeah, clip that. Send it to Bandweller. Very rectangular stack that Sydney had for a second there.
Yeah. It's just bad. You don't really want like exceedingly flat stacks.
Usually, yeah. Because, like, what are you going to do with the little worm pieces? They're too squiggly.
Later, Tetris, like, I think Guideline has a rule where you can't actually get a S or Z on the first piece because it would create an overhang. And they're like, no, that's too mean to new players.
That's a rule in TGM 3.
Is there a rule in TGM3?
I think in all the TGM randomizers, I don't know if it's a thing in official games.
I thought it was a thing in Guideline now.
I know that's not a rule in Tetris Effect.
I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking of TGM. This is the third place match, yes, as Wingfire says. They wanted to have a third place match. And also it gives the upcoming first and second place a little bit of a breather. Some time to collect themselves. Maybe get a drink of water.
Have a snack.
Maybe go to the bathroom.
Yeah, just get geared up.
Yep. All the preparation you need to do to get ready to play the 3 to 5 most intense games of Tetris.
The up to 5 games.
3 to 5. Get a massage. Who wants a body massage?
I don't know if they have those here at Reed College.
There are students. Students can give massages.
Get the massage chairs from the mall over here. The song only has one note.
I said that yesterday. Calling back.
You don't need more than one note. If the song's good, the song's good, you know? Sydney, currently going for a Dusty Tetris setup. Dustrist.
Yeah. Most of those were words.
Some of these words are in the Bible.
Like the.
True.
Alright, yeah, a few more burns that Sydney has committed to here.
A small drought here.
Yeah, although the stack is so low that it's not.
It's not a big deal.
Yeah. So we'll see what Sydney's plan is. Flat Z piece.
Currently 123,000 separates these two players. Scotto is currently leading by about 5 Tetrises.
Alright, that's a left well. We'll see how long it sticks around for. Oh, Scotto at level 19. There you go.
I didn't realize it was that fast. Wow.
Yeah, I've been
Not
zoning
quite
out.
not quite the same pace as earlier, but still very solid.
Yeah, I mean, over 500k is always nice.
Yeah. Very max outable.
Alright. Sydney, very clean stack.
Yep. I like Sydney stacking here. Ooh.
No.
Oh no.
No.
This could be the end.
No.
And Scotto will take game number 2.
This game is brutal.
All right. And the third place match, game 3.
We got the readies?
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Tris. All right, some 2 pieces of Mirror Tris.
Yeah, just like the 2 little worms giving each other a hug.
Mm-hmm. Very standard, very common. Tetris for Scotto.
Yeah, everyone knows about the best friend worms.
Well, you have 2 worms, and then you have 2. Scotto in a little bit of a dig situation here, while Sydney is relatively clean. Has a is it a Z spire above the well there?
Look at that stack slope. He could like sled down that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to go sledding on Scotto's stack.
Some kind of annoying choices have to be made here. Scotto trying to burn it down from the top here.
Right.
Opting not to take the triple and go for Dusty's, which is a interesting approach. Gets the pieces that he needs to burn out, but now there's another
Square's
hole.
nice. Square's
Yeah,
nice.
square's great there. Meanwhile, Sydney has taken a 70, almost 80,000 point lead.
Yeah, just some rough Swiss cheese that Scotto had to deal with, but now.
Ooh, I think that was a
little better.
misshift on the T piece there, at the top for Scotto.
Yeah, is the game gonna be nice, or is it gonna say...
That's the spin.
Ooh,
That's the spin you can do. That is the spin.
That's the spin.
That's what I would have done. It did.
All right. You big on the spins in NES Tetris?
No.
Oh. Well, yeah.
I like the spins.
Yeah, I like the ones where it's you're buffering DAS and then like it's like spin tuck.
Mm-hmm. The like kind of synchros.
Vaguely.
Yeah.
That's an analog.
Like
for...
kind of a auto synchro. And almost simul Tetris. I was seeing some of the Tritrix gameplay, and I can't say I'm a fan of that game's tucks and spins. It's too much for my brain to handle.
Too many shapes in there.
They're so weird. A Tetris for Scottobozo there.
Oh, I liked that flat burn that Sydney just did.
Yeah,
that was cheeky.
A spin for Scotto.
A spin.
No, it was a S spin, I think. Z spin. No, S spin.
Is it squiggly?
I already have trouble when I'm playing, telling these apart, and there's all these things in my head for like commentating, and coming out of my mouth for it. It's
all right. We got a little bit of a drought forming, and never mind.
It's an NES Tetris Classic. We have a drought. Oh wait, no, we don't.
Yeah, but it
unfortunately covers up the dependency right before the piece that would fill the dependency, but
now both
Scotto is very clean. Sydney also very clean here. Nice flat stack.
But it's managed to
a Tetris
take a
for Sydney.
Few Tetrises in the lead. 299k to 221.
Yeah, almost above 300 before 80. And this is, for anyone just tuning in, this is the third place match.
For the Portland Regional.
For the Portland Regional, the inaugural Portland Regional.
And this is the freestyle bracket, so
either
DAS, rolling,
or rolling.
Whatever you please.
Scottobozo dassing, might roll switch later on this game.
When the blocks get too high, sometimes you just gotta roll with it.
That's true.
Oh, those burns are very nice.
Those are good burns. O piece fits in there. It's kind of the reverse of going in the square hole. The square goes in the hole.
Goes in the square hole.
Where does go in the square?
What's going in the square hole? The square.
Alright, 100 lines in. So, we're getting closer to that level 19.
Sydney currently leading by 5 Tetrises with equal line count, so this is a fairly big gap here. Gets the pieces that Sydney gets basically perfect pieces for that.
That was kind of a nasty little.
It definitely could have been a lot worse than that, yeah.
But a pretty quick resolution there.
And maintains that 5 Tetris lead. Scotto has not enough material to burn down.
You good? Drop your whatever that device is.
Wire stripper.
Ah.
Wire stripper?
Yeah, it takes the insulation off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For RCA and Cat 5e. Portland, Oregon, yes. Not Portland, Maine. As far as I know, there are no tournaments in Portland, Maine.
Also, this is at Reed College, which is also in the Portland area.
Yes. Not the guy.
Huh?
The Larry David of Tetris. And transition for Sydney.
Alright, whatever you say.
R-E-I-D versus R-E-E-D.
There's a player who goes by Reed.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yes, Jonas Cup will also be here later this year in October.
In this city. Anyway, so Scotto a little bit high up. Gonna have the well open, but waiting for a long bar. Who knows when it'll come. That's a decent time, but still need to resolve this stack. Switching to that rolling.
Chris Tang asks how far this is away from the convention center. I believe it's about 4 miles away. It's about an hour by the bus.
Okay, but anywhere in Portland is an hour by bus from anywhere else in Portland.
Tetris for Scottobozo on 21 here has roll switched.
It's 47 minutes by bus, an hour by max.
Oh no, Sydney! That stack's way too high!
Can Sydney get the long bar over? Doesn't get the long bar chance.
However.
491, 160 is the score to beat.
Right, it's not over yet.
Scotto could still top out, but just needs this chase down to be crowned the third place winner.
Alright, 491k was what Sydney had.
400.
Number of marbles.
Let's say like 3 marbles.
At least 0.
Sure. I've never seen a negative marble.
We're seeing a
nice cleanup.
Yeah, that's.
Oh! I didn't say anything.
I like that burn. I think that's a very smart burn.
Right, staying cool.
I know I say that a lot, but Scotto is a very high IQ Tetris player. High Tetris IQ.
Yeah. These moves are fire, because the stack is burning.
That's true. Couple of holes, some cheese. About 2, just over 2.5.
Oh,
Tetris.
no.
Oh, this could be bad.
Double flip on the left.
Yeah, that's rough. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
They shouldn't be ready to put it away.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. And Scotto will not complete the chase down. Sydney will take game number 3.
Yeah, Sydney's not out of it yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
My God.
This is the third place match. All right.
All right. What are you getting up to? Mischief?
In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
I mean, I'm fine with Mischief, just as long as we're clear.
We're looking at 2 points.
2 points have been scored, and I think it might have been an attempt for 1 that was overzealous.
Simul Tetris-ish?
Yeah.
Somewhat, you know, pretty close.
Neck and neck, some would say.
Yeah, neck and neck, a 2-point difference. I really should have slept more. Holy
I got
cow.
like 10 hours of sleep, so I'm vibing.
Oh, your vibes are gonna be more well rested than mine.
Yeah.
I like that burn from Sydney.
I have work tomorrow, so.
Me too. It sucks.
Interesting delayed burns from Scotto.
Yeah.
That Hannah with the
Ooh,
triple.
the triple.
It pays off.
27, 28.
27, 28.
31 piece drought. That's a
Decently long time to wait without an eyepiece. Ideally, it's
Tetris.
always like around 10 pieces is like fine, but
I mean, statistically, it should be every 7, right?
Yeah, but every 10 you can get the.
True.
yeah, but you know, some variances to be expected.
Looking for a L piece, we'll fill it with a. Oh, never mind. Greed. We're seeing a offset well, the 1 piece.
This is gonna be renamed to Greed College.
Another well transfer with a Tetris.
The Greed College. Psychology building. Room 105.
Room 105. It's not as catchy as the mattress firm Showplex, which is where
What?
the mattress firm Showplex.
That was in the Washington.
That's the Washington Regional one.
Boom Tetris.
That one is on the CTWC Archive YouTube channel, since Twitch is no longer storing as many VODs, unfortunately. But everything should be available on the CTWC Archive YouTube channel.
Thanks to all the people who went to the effort of moving all the digital media to a storage it will allow it.
Yeah, there was a pretty big effort to store all of the VODs that we could, and I think we got every single one that was saved.
Nice.
Scotto currently very clean game, leading by 42,000 points here.
There's not a super high amount.
Another Tetris.
Sydney was, you know, trying to get that cleaned out, but the eyepiece came at the wrong time, like it always flippin' does.
I hate it when my eyepiece does not, like, it just doesn't arrive when I want it to.
It happens so much where it's like, okay, I'm not getting the eyepiece. I need to cover the well and do a burn, and then
it just comes. It's horrible. I hate it.
It happens as you said it.
It's cruel. This game.
You know, we have a thing in Mahjong that's called getting Mahjong. I feel like that's getting Tetris.
Getting Mario Karted.
Yeah, or like getting blue shelled. You know how like being blue shelled is like part of the experience of Mario Kart. I feel like that's the like experience of.
Kenny, thanks for the raid. Coming in with.
We are in the psychology building of Reed College currently.
Alright, so
6 Tetris lead for Scotto. This is a commanding lead here.
Pretty sizable.
It's not impossible to overcome.
It's never over till it's over.
That's very true for a lot of things.
I think it isn't over, and it is over, and it isn't over.
You know, or you could be like 300 points down at level 29 as a DAS player, and then like, yeah, it's over.
300k. 300 points.
30 points, and I'm just like, yeah, I can't.
Oh, 300. Okay, yeah, that'd be tricky to get that single, but you probably could.
A Tetris for Scotto.
Yeah, 300 points. Yeah, it's like, oh wow.
Dude, I'm not sure if I can clear the single.
You need to give up in her body language, and she's down by 4 points.
I hate it when I'm down by 3 points. Scotto currently with 3 pushdown points.
not quite 300.
You could get 300 pushdown points.
Yeah, of course.
Tetris, but the only score is from pushdown points.
There's a Game Genie code for that.
We should run that at a tournament sometime.
We should have any side events at all this time.
We were going to have a relay earlier, but unfortunately we did not have enough people to run a relay tournament, so we ended up not doing that.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Enough people to run one relay.
Relay race. All right, so 120 lines. We're getting close to level 19.
Almost a 10 or above a 10 Tetris lead for Scotto here. Sydney having a
yeah. Whoa, wait, Scotto 636,000 points. Sheesh.
This is wild pace, honestly.
That was a weird cutoff in that song.
It's designed to be looped. Yeah. And 662 into transition.
Nice T-spin for Scotto. That's actually going to help the stack quite a bit there.
Oh, yeah. Being comfortable and doing those spins is just so important.
It's Scotto like one of the best DAS players in the world.
Scotto is one of the best DAS players in the world, I believe. Very smart burns from Scotto there.
Indeed.
That was a very nice solve. Currently still a 10 Tetris gap.
Bunch of S pieces, but all good.
Nice.
Both players burning it down. Sydney with the very bumpy stack, gonna need some T-piece action. Okay, waiting for that long bar. Who knows?
Tetris for Scotto there. So 10 piece. Or 10 Tetris lead. 10 piece lead.
10 point lead.
I don't think it's points. I think that one's wrong.
Alright, fine.
We're seeing some very clean 19 play from Scotto with DAS. Just keeping the stack low, maintaining the lead that you need. Sydney, very nice T-tuck there. And that'll allow Sydney to
keep scoring.
Keep scoring Tetrises.
Yeah. At this point, that's all you can do, right?
As Biggie was saying, there's like a really, it really helps your piece acceptance to have those and be able to do that consistently. That was a very good burn. And a Tetris from Sydney. 7 Tetrises gap.
Right.
Scotto has been slowing down a little bit.
It's just over 200,000 points.
Sydney knows what he must do. Setting up for Tetrises, setting up for...
Yeah, just gotta focus, hunker down, and do what you can.
Yep. Oh, I'm not sure if that was an adjustment.
It worked out. It worked out.
Yeah. I thought it was a misshift at first.
Okay, a little bit of an awkward placement there with those
This is
great
absolutely
blocks.
diggable though.
Right, but you don't want to rely too much on that 29 speed.
Yeah, it can be very dangerous. O Spire in the middle here. This could be dangerous.
Not the spore.
Spore.
Okay, these pieces are not
Okay.
amazing.
Needs another long bar. There it is. Gets it in. Dirty Tetris. Scotto
Okay.
transitioning to rolling.
And pretty close to level 29, both players.
Yeah.
Scotto's almost at 1 million.
Yeah. Very max outable. Sydney transition, double transition.
Oh, Scotto a little bit high up, but getting a few line clears. Crucial line clears. Holy cow.
Oh.
Sydney with a minor hang. Okay, Scotto stack rising up. And I don't think...
And that will
Yeah.
be it for Scotto. 986, 940. We'll see if Sydney can do this chase down.
It's a tall order.
That is tall
Yeah,
order. And
that's not gonna happen.
That's not going to happen. That
Well
will
done,
be
Scotto Bozo.
the third place match. Scotto Bozo will take third place. And now it is time for the two tournament organizers to play each other.
You mind if I get
I know. I'm just saying, I love it.
All right.
Good morning, Tetris. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that's what, Vino was doing. Alright, yeah, warm-up games are
I
fine.
haven't had a chance to use it yet, so I assume I will.
And indeed, this will be the final match here. Red shirt.
The real finals, grand finals.
Grand final. Yeah. Supposed to, what? Third place finals?
Your final exams.
True. Those are coming up.
Do not remind me.
Bad luck. Alright, yeah, that sure is the bracket.
Yeah. Let's get back to these warm-up games.
Epic stinger there.
That is, in fact, the name, or the sound that should make.
It needs like a whooshing sound.
Whoosh, I think.
There's a competitor in the Open Smacking event. His name is WCHPSH, and it is pronounced.
That's good. That's good. Grand final finals.
Must be a fan of, what was that show? Johnny Test?
Johnny Test.
Indiana Jones?
No.
The heck?
That didn't have excessive amounts of whip crack sound effects.
I'll buy the winner a beer at ground control.
How old are these players? Oh, what a T-spin! The one frame T-spin, awesome sauce.
Red shirt, aura farming on 29. During warm-ups. What is the hype moments in aura of NES Tetris?
I don't even know what that means. like this is slang that I have not absorbed.
It's when Fractal said, "Oh, I don't know nothing."
I thought it was when Fractal was doing the whole like speech thing at Jonas Cup and then lost.
Oh no, that's not a hype moment in art.
That was aura farming though.
That was crazy.
Eyes wide open.
Eyes wide open. It was a hype moment. See, the issue with Modern is that it's all hype moments and aura. There's no like actual concrete.
And then like.
No, I mean.
Aura blind.
I mean, I feel like.
Notice when it's really good because it's always.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like
well,
I feel like there's some intense aura if you pull off like a nice all clear or like you do a curb twist or something. Like that's aura.
That's not. When I mean modern, I mean like Tetrio, not like. I want you to know, Kibby, you specifically. When I say modern, I'm specifically exempting TEC
So
because TEC is hype.
So you're using a word that you want to mean something else. All right. So you think of speed Tetris is what you mean?
Yeah, I don't like speed Tetris.
Okay, then just call it speed Tetris. Like
You're so real, actually. I mean, this is also speedy Tetris.
I mean, yeah, but like, it's still the main goal is stacking the blocks to get the Tetris.
I think if you aren't going for Tetrises as like your main goal in a Tetris game, it's like automatically inferior to the games that you do go for Tetrises in.
You would like, I don't know, NES Tetris.
I would love NES Tetris. All right.
Tetris the Grandmaster 2.
2 has a lot of.
Master mode, you need to get a lot of Tetrises.
Yeah. All right. Both players ready? Oh.
All right. Get set up. Get hydrated.
Hydrate or dihydrate, as they say.
What does it mean to dihydrate? Does anyone know?
Dihydrogen monoxide. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! This is the grand finals, the final finals.
Grand blue. It's all blue. It's all blue.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Oh, anime.
Relink. It is an anime fighting game. You're right. Tetris.
We could talk about anything else.
This is neck and neck right now. This is as necky as it gets.
Not to be toxic, but
another one.
I like how the score is just exactly the same, and it's
but still,
you know,
for some reason, I do find it very funny that Nestor Champs defaults to having player 2 lose. If they're tied, they are automatically behind.
That was a funny thing actually on Tetris Effect. On the classic mode, if you were to tie, it would show green for both players.
Oh, that's good.
So Beast and Shen was playing a game and he was doing the chase down and he got to exactly the same score as his opponent. And so like, it went from red to green. And he was like, oh, okay. And he just puts down the controller. And it's an exact draw.
Oh,
and so
no.
the best of 5 became a best of 6.
Horrid. Love TEC. Shoutouts, Enhance, and Shen, and all the people loving that game.
Green tea.
Green tea. Shoutouts Green Tea, the drink too. I love that stuff.
Yokocha. Neck and neck.
We're as tight as it can be. Oh, never mind. This is so messed up.
Fix it.
Tetris. Sounds like the one sent in Hotline Miami.
Hotline Miami. That sounds like a video game.
It is a video game.
I'm an expert in these things.
Expert in video games?
Yeah.
Almost simul Tetris.
Yeah, ask me anything about video games.
When was video games made?
When was video games made? The first video games was... They made this thing called a calculator, and you could type 80085 on it. I think I broke Ren. You know.
I don't know why that got me. What is Red Shirt doing?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a talk. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
That's normal. That's normal.
It goes in the square hole.
It does go in the square hole.
S can also go in there.
I'm red.
Boom. Well, you know, red shirt, red face, red.
True.
Red line, red dead.
Red pieces.
Oh.
Illuminati confirmed.
Whoa, that's a throwback. Like, whenever anyone saw a triangle anywhere,
Yeah.
like, whoa! But you know, I guess I'm fine with that kind of meme, making fun of goofy conspiracy theories.
You watch the recent counterpoints about conspiracy?
No.
Very good video.
Redshirt currently leading by 74,000, about 2 1/4 Tetrises right now. 3 1/4 Tetrises.
Quarter Tetris.
I love getting a quarter Tetris. That's a single, right?
Isn't it like, oh, what's the actual fraction? Is it a 16th or 24th or something?
30th.
30th.
A 30th, okay.
The quarter
Biggie in the
Oh!
crowd,
That's neat.
helping out with stats lines
knowledge.
because
Online
we
facts.
can't do math.
I don't have any online facts.
And I'm not safe to have on the mic.
I mean,
You're too charming.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
a Tetris for Redshirt there.
off the air and into the water. Bloop. Yeah, Redshirt, a little square misdrop, but...
It's over.
And we have a new...
Misdrop one piece, straight to jail.
That would be a
Miss a bit, straight to jail.
brutal format. It's a best of 5, but if anyone misdrops, like, they lose that game instantly.
So you just go for like singles and doubles, right?
Not like I don't. There's no way to prepare yourself to not misdrop. I mean, I guess
I'm
that's
built different.
like stacking lower so you have more time to react.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But
But-
you just constantly burn down.
Yeah, one misdrop.
Oh,
One,
safety
one,
twist.
one double flip from your controller.
Claim that all of your placements are.
Yeah, you just gaslight everyone.
Oh, it's like modern Tetris.
No, so we're gonna have them hooked up to the heart rate monitor. A little spike when a
The
block
lie
happens.
detector. Did you intend that? You're lying.
Where were you at 122 lines?
I think Redshirt did it in the psychology building with the long bar.
All right, coming up on level 19. No, what? Do you, I'm so serious. This is like as serious as
Transition for
as,
Redshirt there.
serious as disease.
Tetris for Redshirt in transition. 80% Tetris rate.
Disease are the blocks that are not the S's.
Oh, that's how that works.
Richard trying to get that burn. SP's very nice.
This is some very, very nice stacking here.
Yeah, clean, efficient from Redshirt.
Yeah.
Aoife just looking for a few more burns to get this sorted out.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a Tetris, but that was a split triple, actually.
You thought it was gonna be a what now?
Tetris.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Tetris
god.
reference?
Got a
Fog?
tetrad.
Quad block.
Tetrapod.
All right, Redshirt here
Whoa.
with a very flat stack.
That thing bonking on the table. Got some hardware. All right.
Tetris for Redshirt
Yeah,
there.
beautiful, beautiful.
200k gap.
Oh, all right. Sorry, you misdropped. It's yeah, you're Joe now. Aoife a little bit high up. Gonna need that long bar pretty badly.
Besides to...
Ooh, that's tough. I don't know if that's surmountable. Yes.
And that'll be it.
Unlucky.
Redshirt will take game number 1. Redshirt decides to not mulling it out. All right. What's up?
30 hertz left limit.
30
Biggie?
hertz left.
30
Oh,
The roll limit left. Yeah.
what's the one where you can do 40 hertz?
14.
Isn't there a 40 hertz?
You can get 14 high left on 19, right?
No, you can only do 30.
Yeah, no, it's there's a 40 hertz on like one side only. It's like some weird programming thing. It's jank.
I don't know. I don't know about any 40 hertz.
You don't ever see it in that. Whoa!
the players counting themselves down.
Redshirt is taking over.
The perks of being a tournament organizer.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just got some tournament disorganizers over here. Actually, no, okay, Ren has been, like, running the tech and the streams and fixing this stuff, so... Ren is being useful. I am really just yapping.
The bot says 14 is doable, 15 is not even possible.
Wow.
Wow! This has me trying to be James Chen.
Was it James Chen? I don't think it was James Chen in 2015.
The classic commentary? Yeah, no, yeah.
James Chen was like 2018, I
The
thought.
classic commentary duo. Chen and Tang.
I might be wrong. Someone in Twitch chat will correct me and I'll look like a fool. Oh,
Nice.
left, right. Left plus right, that's right.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
See, you trust this guy.
The reason I knew that it was 14 is because 19.6, if you wanted to place a bar vertically on the top of a 14 stack, that's a place it starts with.
So we are looking at very clean, very neck and neck gameplay from both of these players. 1,500 points separates them, which is like nothing.
Yeah.
That's like a double, I think.
It's basically as nothing as 300 points.
I think it's 2 singles. Yeah, there we go. Neck and neck here.
Oh, alright. That L piece was kind of groovy.
Spin tuck? Okay.
Yeah! Why not?
And, Chen debut main event 2017. I was right.
I mean... But I was just doing the voice. I don't know what's...
I thought you were doing the wow from the Boom Tetris for Jeff video.
That's just what James Chen sounds like.
That is, I mean, you're not hoarse enough though. He's always hoarse. I love him for it.
I mean, yeah. Where would society be without horses?
Where would society be without James Chen? You know he has a TGM1 Grandmaster?
Sick.
Yeah.
I think I remember watching him play.
Anyway, we are neck and neck here.
Yeah, we are being old farts sitting on the patio.
Hear about the James Chen? He's got a TGM1 Grandmaster now. I'm in my rocking chair.
Remember when the world record for Tetris was just 1.1 points?
All right, we're seeing some Tetrises here.
Oh, thank goodness. We got the right game.
Let's call them 3 Tetris.
I'm serious. I'm so serious.
Do we need to get Biggie back in here?
No, we do not. It's a big mistake.
A Biggie mistake. Yo, Wumbo in chat. All right.
Red shirt waiting for that S talk would be good. I think an
Dude,
L.
he wants it so bad. There we go.
I mean, it's the no burns solution, and that means more efficiency.
That's true. Efficiency is everything, as we know. Yo, the Spire. The Spire just working out in Red Shirt's favor there.
Yeah, if you can hold out and
He had like
survive.
4 S pieces on the right side.
You know, you were just due for the piece you wanted.
Yeah. To a fish, the sea is everything. It's true.
I mean, the sea is pretty awesome, so.
Tetris for Red Shirt.
I feel like fish have it pretty good.
Another Tetris for Red Shirt. 2 Tetris gap now.
Okay, Aoife
And
a little
Aoife
bit.
in a little bit of trouble here.
Yeah, it's
Gets the
iffy,
Tetris, burns it down a little bit.
but now a lot better.
Not completely out of the woods yet, but there is there is a way out here.
Yeah, this is a forested area.
It's not unworkable. There's a lot of forest around Reed College.
Yeah, and you know what forests need to stay healthy is controlled burns.
It's true. These players are Red Shirt and Aoife.
Aoife. You'll get it right at some point.
Yeah, Wumbo, you should learn to roll. That'd be sick. Red Shirt early top out.
Hey.
480, 700 is the score to beat.
That came out of nowhere.
Red Shirt always on his dang phone.
Rude. Rude. Yeah, you gotta let the mom know. I'm on TV.
Aoife needs just above 2 Tetrises.
Which means survive this dig, really, because we're
Yeah.
about to hit level 19. That speed increase might be a little bit of a surprise. I like that, Jay. That's a very helpful Jay from the game.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
It's nice when the game throws you a bone.
It's nice when the game helps you out at all.
Yeah.
This game can be so mean sometimes. And she's burnt down. Just about a Tetris and change to go. The score is 4,700 to beat.
Yeah, scorched and burnt.
Score.
Alright, within a Tetris?
What?
A Tetris, yep. 1 Tetris would do it.
I'm talking about burning things. Fire, combustion, pyrotechnics.
Burnt out. That's me if I ran one of these every week, but I don't. So
I
I'm
mean,
not
yeah,
burnt out.
that's a lot of
That's more
stuff.
Tetris than I can handle.
Firestorm. True.
All right.
Yeah, you know, you just take the burns. You play it cool. All right, nice.
Double.
Yeah, nice blocks there.
They're all nice blocks.
Well, which one's your favorite?
I'm gonna say the JPs.
JP's? Are you sure you don't mean the
5,000. And the Tetris gets it.
There we go.
Game number 2. All right.
So now it's 1-1.
Red shirt still on his dang phone.
Listen, what's more important than family?
Tetris.
No.
Yes.
My girlfriend did think you killed that boy.
We do not approve of murder.
BOI or BOY? BOY. Okay. That's worse. Serious. Me too.
All right, we're ready.
All right. Yeah, this is live in person. This is not pre-recorded.
Come on.
In 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Tris.
Yeah,
We are live from Reedcology Psychology Room 105.
Read psychology. Yeah.
105.
We can prove it's live. Give me a math problem in the chat.
We can move the water bottle, and that'll prove it's live, right? No. Oh yeah, it has to come from chat. You're right. Square root of 97. That's too difficult. 8 times 9 divided by 2.
I actually. Okay, so
it's 36.
I can actually square root 97.
Cubic root of 512.
But
That's
I would
eight.
need a pen and paper for that one.
Love players. No, it's not 2 exclamation point. That's way too large. Yeah, it's factorial. That's too large.
Oh, I thought there's a really enthusiastic too.
2.
Integrate e to the sine of 1 over x dx. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that one.
Yeah, that's got nasty chain rule stuff going on. Okay, red shirt way up
Red
high.
shirt really high.
Yeah. We are actively making the game worse.
97 to the 0.5. I don't want to do that one.
I mean, okay.
Oh, tuck. Oh, tuck. I said, oh, tuck.
Good old tuck.
If I had red shirts board, I'm dead. Not if you rolled.
All right, you know what? I'm getting my pad of paper. I'm gonna calculate square root 97 for you. No calculator.
All right, I'm currently alone for my commentary, so we are chilling.
Oh my god.
Red shirt early top out. 144780. He is in fact dead. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's dead.
Just topped out.
He's only fainted.
You sure could.
All right.
144780 looking for a long bar, decides to take the controlled burns. Not getting the pieces she needs.
That's nasty.
Gets the long bar over. Oh my lord.
Oh, but that right side.
Oh!
This is so close.
We are respecting 18 so hard right here.
This is just impressive down stacking right here.
I can't breathe.
Oh my. And she's almost out of it.
I can breathe.
That's impressive.
It's impressive that you can breathe, yeah.
Just choosing.
Whew, okay.
Wow.
Making some progress.
Honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
There you have it. There you go.
Push down.
No. Push
down wins. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Tied into push down.
Holy
go.
moly. What a survival.
Oh.
Wow.
10.
Wow.
All right. And Redshirt needs to win the next two.
That's actually very much expected.
Please don't put that in YouTube Shorts. That's not under my control. Exclamation point Mari ... Players ready?
Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Some mirror tris going on for the first 3 pieces. This is roll. There's no push down points here. We were a fool to even presume that that was a possibility.
19
Whoa!
game with push down hero.
Proving me wrong with 4 push down points. Currently a 4-point gap. So if you push down after the place or after the piece drops, you get points that are capped at 18, based on how many cells your block was pushed down for. Tetris for Redshirt. Another Tetris for Redshirt. Not stack can't quite accommodate the long bar there. Opts to go for some other stacking. Aoife in a little bit of dirty Tetris. Okay, it's capped at 15. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought Biggie would correct me if I was wrong.
I didn't want to because I thought that's kind of annoying of me to do.
I welcome it. Very, very nice, very clean stacking from both of these players. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of weirdness.
You can get most 100 points from pushing down 8 pieces. That is a harder mathematical path than the 15th one.
A Tetris for Redshirt. And a Tetris for Aoife. Another one. No, we're sharing a mic. Tibby's just being quiet because
Listen, I'm calculating the square root of 97.
doing math. Biggie does speak the truth. Known truth speaker. Vitz set up.
Down 1 game to 2. Turn the life on the line.
Vitz.
22 piece throughout.
25. Vitz. Let's go.
We'll get it together next.
Big claps.
That's on us.
Everyone loves eye tucks. Yeah, it's a vertical eye tuck setup is a Vitz. Very common phrase in the Quest Tetris nerdery community.
Nerd, yeah, the nerd community specifically.
Yeah. Normal people don't.
I've tried to explain it to people who aren't Tetris people. They look at me like I was
Well, we are in the psychology building. Yeah, no, the VITs has been a thing for a while. It wasn't a thing when I first joined the community, but it was a thing after online era, I think. A Tetris for Redshirt there brings the gap to just about 2 Tetrises. 3.5 Tetrises now. Aoife having some very clean stacking here. A 2.5 Tetris lead for Redshirt. Isn't there like 5 different things that are caused by incorrect conversion of hex in NES Tetris? Isn't that where the RNG thing comes from?
Transition being copied onto levels 10 through 15 is one of them.
Which may be a bug or intentional.
Tetris for Redshirt.
Pushdown is one of them. You can claim that the crash is one of them because it has to be score calculation.
Tetris for Aoife. How are we looking here? 2.5 Tetris gap. And these two players are very, very evenly matched. At least during this game right now. A Tetris. We are looking at a spin, Z spin,
Ooh, that's
and
fun.
a Tetris for Redshirt, and a simul Tetris actually. Another Tetris for Aoife.
3 bars in a row. And a square and a bar. What a sequence.
Redshirt transitions 579, and Aoife transitions 538. Tetris. Let's see here. Some very, very clean post-transition gameplay here.
All right, so for the square root of 97, we got 9 point... Shush! This is difficult. Okay, I got 9.84 so far, and that's pretty close. That's pretty close approximation.
Oh yeah, Wumbo probably doesn't know about the Corion thing.
Oh, it's just kind of like when you put the blocks good.
Yeah, and
It's
you don't.
adjustment specific to having any units and look ahead instead of something like model.
Yeah, I feel like the thing that people talk about in guideline and speed
Tetris for Redshirt.
People talk more like
65,000. So 3 Tetris lead for Redshirt.
I wish I had a whiteboard or like it was in a classroom or something. I could really, you know.
We are an electoral.
It's behind them.
Nah, I can't show the screen though.
And
well, 100,000
Redshirt
point
is set up 100,000 point lead. Yeah, Wumbo, if you just learn to roll, like, it'll fix all of your issues. All right. Redshirt currently leading by just under 4 Tetrises here. Yeah, just learn to roll, lol.
It is a little bit unusual as far as gaming techniques.
Yeah, it's definitely not like a very common thing, but
It's not like just buy a new controller and you're good kind of thing.
yeah. Redshirt currently pulling ahead a little bit, 3.68 Tetrises.
Wait, what?
73% Tetris rate is wild right now.
Yeah, that's
This is gonna be 1.1. It's very 1.1.
1 point winnable.
And almost a max.
Oh my goodness,
A max out for Redshirt.
Yes. Okay, I see the math riddle, but I gotta focus on this Tetris right now.
Redshirt is locked in.
I'm locked in.
We have locked the doors to the class now.
No.
Tetris for Redshirt. Another Tetris for Redshirt.
Aoife clean.
Aoife is
Still
clean
behind
here.
on score, but still has some lines to work with too. Little misdrop. can leave the well open, but that's gonna cost some pace.
4 taps over to the left.
Yeah, that's where it's gonna block off a little bit more.
Aoife having to commit to some burns while Redshirt transitions to level 29.
Right, with 1.2
1.2.
million? Hello? And Aoife at 29 now as well.
975 for Aoife.
Yeah, so let's see where this goes. Aoife, slight misdrop on the left. Able to get the burn.
Looking for the long bar. Can't get it.
That left side's high. Okay, there's one.
1.226.
Get some max out.
Okay. So,
1,000
yeah,
point kill screen chase down. Anything can happen.
it's tough. It's possible. That's a rough misdrop.
This is...
That's a high stack.
And that...
Alright.
That will be it. Always happy to see a double max out. And we are taking this to a game 5.
I was expecting the word decider there.
No, just a game 5.
To a game 5.
Decider. Tiebreaker.
Alright, you know, do your fingers.
All right. And the final game in 3, 2, 1. Tetris!
For all the marbles.
This one is for all the marbles. The current gap in the payment would be about $25.
How many marbles can you buy for 25?
I thought you were gonna say 25 marbles.
250 marbles.
Holy shit.
Thank you, Kristen.
5 mathematicians are sitting around a campfire. They're each given a hat in 1 in 4 colors. They can only see the colors of neighboring people's hats, not their own. Prove there's a strategy that guarantees no more than 2 mathematicians can get their own hat correctly. No more than 2 mathematicians. Okay. Let me think about
We
that.
haven't said a single word about the gameplay.
Listen, stacks are
Tetris or
clean.
Aoife?
They're doing the blocks. We'll check in, you know.
This is the last game of the last match, and you're doing math?
Yeah, it's Tetris. Okay, that's a nasty hang. I won't lie.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Definitely fixable.
Definitely maxable. Okay.
No bits. Aww.
Oh, oh no. Okay, this is scary. Yeah, I need some cooperation from the game.
Getting the right pieces.
Somewhat. Oh my gosh, those Z pieces, they just keep coming.
There's a little bit of a Z burst there, but nothing she cannot handle.
This is still nasty though.
This is incredibly nasty.
Okay, long bar left, it's huge.
Great.
Yeah, that one too.
This is great. This is like showcasing everything that roll can do for you. Convert to roll today.
Okay, come on, this left side. That's gonna help one line.
Patrick,
And one bar over.
Yes, the long bar
Left side,
over.
Okay. Huge there. Making progress.
But Redshirt has used this opportunity to get 100k points ahead.
Well, it's not like you're making Tetris up here. Like, come on.
Oh!
No!
And that will be it. Redshirt will take game number 5.
Good try.
Good game.
It's a tournament. Yeah.
And if I could get interviews with both of these players in just a little bit.
Also, to error about that math riddle, that's exactly the kind of math riddle I'm really not very good at. Because, like, okay, there are 1 of 4 colors, and you have 5. So, like, the only intuition I can get from that is there are at least 2. Well, actually, are they allowed to repeat colors?
That's good.
Yeah,
I need to kick you out.
Yeah, okay. Wow. You know, nice seeing you. You deserve it.
Yeah, if you wanted to
All
have
right.
a finals run where you had to beat 3rd and 2nd seed to get there, you were in that.
Runner up first.
You should have been solving during commentary.
What?
All right.
What's the highest seed you have to beat first, second, and third?
All right.
In a bracket.
If I can get Aoife up here, please, whenever you're ready.
Beating the third, second, and first seed. What seed are we? What is the highest seed of that?
Hello, I'm your host, Ren CRT. There has been 4 CTWC regionals in just a week span. Yeah. All right. So let's do this. Sure. All right. How are our levels looking? Are we good? We're good. All right. Now, how do you think you did today?
I'm pretty happy with my performance, Ram.
I'm very, 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 very glad to hear that. Obviously, as the underdog going into this match, what was your mindset like going into it?
I did as well as I could have expected to. I could have beaten him, but I did as well as I expected to. And I feel really good about that. Okay, here was my mindset. I got an answer for you. I was ready. Whether I won or lose, I wouldn't have to be anxious anymore. So that's what I was.
I think that is a very good mindset. Yeah.
So I was good with either outcome.
Any shout outs you want to do?
My mom and dad are watching, and my friends. So thanks so much. Yeah, my girlfriend Harnor. She's a great gal. She'll get mad if I don't. Yeah.
Awesome. Is there anything you like to say to Red Shirt?
Good game. Wonderful tournament we have built together. Yes.
I think that this was probably one of my favorite tournaments that I've been to.
Yeah, it was fun. I had a really great time.
It's a very, very chill tournament. Kind of just a chill tournament that, you know.
Yeah, this is I think a special kind of tournament. I went to the Illinois Regional was the first tournament I went to.
When was that?
2023?
I forgot that we had an Illinois Regional at any point.
It was very tight-knit and chill, and I found it to be a great experience. And I'm happy to have made that here.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Red Shirt! The Tetris player behind the bracket.
Yeah. Behind the bracket and on top of the bracket.
And on top of the bracket. First of all, how do you think you did?
I think I did pretty well. Maybe a little bit more trolling than I should have. Maybe too many vitzes, but I had fun with it.
Trolled too hard.
Yeah. I had to lock in.
You were definitely locked in that last match.
Yeah, those last couple games, I told myself, okay, I need to not do a bunch of vitzes, a bunch of crazy tucks.
But the crowd loves it.
The crowd does.
What's your favorite Tetris piece?
Favorite Tetris piece?
I'm throwing you the hardball questions.
Probably J.
You think the J piece?
Because there's so many spins you can do. You can do the spin to get the flat burn. You can tuck it in. You can do a spin tuck. You know, there's a lot of things you can do with J.
I think that's a smart choice. That's the thinker's choice.
How many red shirts does this dude own? I own about 5.
5 red shirts?
Generous estimate.
Do you have any shout outs you want to do?
Shout out to mom and dad, my math teacher Jerry Sherman. Shout out Max Roy watching, probably, maybe not, I don't know. Shout out Aoife and Ren for helping me organize this tournament.
Heck yeah.
Shout out to everyone for showing up.
Let's see. I mean, what were your expectations going into the tournament? Obviously, you're the 1 seed. You're like, you know, the favorite to win it all. But
yeah, I mean, I expected to make it very far in the tournament. I expected to have fun, and I achieved that. And my goal was to create a nice environment and make sure everyone was feeling like they're having fun as well. And I think that was a good success.
You think we're going to be doing this again next year?
Of course.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great to hear. Great to hear.
All right. Thank you.
And it's not over yet because I believe when is our next event going to happen? I believe we are having what's the next regional? There's one coming up. Let's see here. Slides. We are having.
Vegas just happened.
Did Midwest already happen?
Yes.
Midwest already happened. Phoenix already happened. Las Vegas happened yesterday. Apparently, I'm hearing word that the bracket runner for that also ran this event, or not also ran, also won his own event.
With this thing, how many Mexico City?
Let's.
Chicago, Paris?
Mexico City is next. Yes. When is that?
April 26th, 27th.
April 26th to 22nd. So that will be in the next, the weekend after next, Mexico City. That is ran by Poyo, I believe. Great person. I love hanging out with Poyo. Shout out my guy, Poyo. Yeah, I'm shouting him out right now.
Let me get in on that.
Ifo also wants to shout out Poyo. And for now, we will be signing off and packing up and heading to our after party. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you.
Bye.